Good morning, friends. Morning, we're back. We're here. We're here, and we're ready to get started. Sorry that a little late. Trying to get some things. My power went out yesterday morning, so I was trying to get some other things fixed to make sure everything was good with the computer and all that other fun stuff. But we're here. We're here. So the plan today, obviously, will be Final Fantasy 14 because it's the weekend. But I say obviously because it's the weekend, but more obviously because you know it's like right there. You can see Dion. But regardless, we're going to be doing some story-based stuff by ourselves, and then once Andy and Gloria get on and are able to play, then we will be doing some raids. It's our first actual raids. We've done the Alliance raid, we've done the tower at the end of A Realm Reborn, but I haven't actually done any raid content. So A Realm Reborn had a raid called Coils of Bahamut, and this expansion, Heavensward, has a raid that has to do with Alexander, but I don't know what it's called. So anyways, it's the Alexander raid, so I'm looking forward to doing any and all of that today that we can get done. So that's what we're looking at.
What is high
Dragon,
score mean?
it's good to see you, friend.
New high score, is that
I
bad?
saw you streaming last night. I wasn't able to watch because I was
break
out
it?
busy, but was it last night? Or was it 2 nights ago? I don't remember. You were playing... What were you playing? Don't tell me. I know it was a party game. You were playing with some friends. You were Space Thieves or something like that. Your friend Penguin invited you to a collab. That's awesome. How was it? Was it a good time? Lethal Company? Is that the game? Or is it the newer one that's like... I don't remember. Repo, that's the one. I couldn't remember the name. Thank you. Similar style. Yeah, I know Repo's relatively new. How is it? Is it fun? Those style of games, I don't know. I think I've not gotten into them much, so I really can't form an opinion. I've played a little bit of like some party games. Nothing, I guess, like that. So it might be more fun. I might have to try them someday. I don't think I own either of those games, actually. Oh well. Yeah, so here we are. Here we are. Oh, Dragon, I don't know if you were here. We just finished the Heavensward stuff on Friday. So today we're working on post-game stuff or post-expansion stuff. And then hopefully we'll get into Stormblood here in the next few weekends. It'll probably be middle of August sometime before we actually get into Stormblood because the whole week is kind of crazy, but it's good overall. Repo is a lot of fun and has a lot of charm. There was some drama at the beginning that I wanted some advice on, if it's okay if I message you later today or tomorrow in regards to it. Oh yeah, message me whenever. We can talk about whatever you like, whenever you like. I'm sorry that there was some drama. Never fun. But yes, please message me. Message me now if you want to. Always available for friends. Oh goodness. Yeah, so I'm excited though. The Heavensward was a good story. It wrapped up pretty well. It wasn't nearly as dramatic or as long as A Realm Reborn. I feel like A Realm Reborn, the last cutscenes, the last few cutscenes were like 40 minutes, 45 minutes. This one was like 10. I was really surprised by how quickly and neatly it wrapped everything up there at the end. I mean, there were a couple of longer cutscenes, but overall it was like nothing compared to what A Realm Reborn was. Even the final dungeon, I was expecting... Because the last dungeon in A Realm Reborn is a 40-minute long dungeon. It's long, and it's part of the roulette. I guess this one isn't, or something like that. Or maybe A Realm Reborn has its own roulette. So I couldn't do any others. I don't remember. Anyway, it was crazy. Dragoon! Good morning, friend. Heavensward was great. It was nice. I'm really enjoying all the stories. So I'm looking forward to keep pushing through this and then through into Stormblood. I'm sure, like I said, I was talking the other day, I'm sure we're getting in a good rotation where the weekend redemptions are just going to be, I'm sure we'll get through all of the expansions with the weekend redemptions, which is good. I'm glad that, you know, I have the availability and the opportunity to play it. So The Realm Reborn was fun, but the end was made more annoying by having to do those hard trials. Yeah, I can't speak to that because, you know, I've done them so late in the game that, like, I didn't have to experience it early. I'm sure they were much harder when they first came out because back then they didn't have the duty system or anything like that. So I imagine that when they were first required and they were first part of the rotation, like, that was probably a challenge. So when we did it, I had a couple of friends that joined with us, and it was pretty fun. So I don't think we wiped on any of the floors, but the duty finder was definitely helpful. It was fun. I just didn't like that we had to redo them. Probably would have been better, a little more spread out than I did them too. What do you mean redo them? Are you talking about, like the fact that, like, you had to, the trials that we did throughout the story, that we had to redo them at the end, and just in like the hard or the extreme versions? The original didn't come back. Yeah, okay, I gotcha. I understand. Yeah, we were pushing through pretty fast. I think we were doing like a patch a day at one point. So yeah, it did feel like that. Once we finished the main stuff, having to go back and like almost immediately do them again. I agree. I think it didn't feel as bad for like Ifrit because we did Ifrit so early. And even Titan didn't feel so bad, but I agree. I think we did like Ramu was like super fast. We did Ramu like one day, and then 2 days later we had to do the extreme again, the hard and I think it started hard and then we did the extreme. So I get what you mean. Shiva was the same way, but Shiva's awesome, so you know, whatever. But yeah, not too bad. I had some I think Gloria carried me through some of those too. No, Ramu we had to do it as a part. I think Ramu I did as a group. We actually wiped Ramu once. And then what was the, oh no, that was a Heavensward dungeon. I think we wiped Ramu as a party, and then we ended up doing it again, doing it the second time, which was good. There was a dungeon that we had to do with Duty Finder that we definitely wiped on the first time. I think it's because everyone is stacking on a mechanic we were supposed to be splitting for. You guys familiar with the Bulldog ramen? Bulldog. I think it's duck. Bulldog. I am convinced that it's just not very good. I've had like 3 or 4 variations. I don't like spicy food. I feel that their seasoning packets are lackluster and they just cover it up with the crazy amount of spice. I've not had a good one yet. But again, I don't like spice, so I don't add a lot of the hot packet to it. I just add the full powder or the seasoning packet and then like a couple of drops of the hot, and that's enough for me. But I really feel like it's just not very good. They just really make up for it, the lack of flavor in extreme hotness, and you can't even taste it because your mouth is on fire. I didn't even realize that I've been subscribed for 390 days. That's a lot of days. Wow, over a year now. Crazy. I guess it makes sense. We started this game last September. Wait, that couldn't be right, because that wouldn't be 390 days. Oh, you know what? Maybe I was subscribed before at one point. Must have been. Oh well. Yeah, yesterday was good. As I mentioned, I let everybody know I wouldn't be streaming yesterday, but we had a going away party for a friend. It was a good time. We did an escape room, we did some food, and then we hung out, went to like a farmer's market for a bit and just chatted, but good time. Goodness. always sad to say goodbye to friends that are going away for a while, but who knows? They might come back. I wouldn't blame them if they didn't, though. Okay. Oh, goodness. 11 people in the queue. Whatever will we do in the 10 seconds that we're waiting? I just don't know. Leon's still looking snazzy in his gear. He looks like a little dragonfly. I'm excited for the next set of gear, though. We'll be rocking this for a long time. I mean, we ran this whole expansion in this gear, essentially. But yeah. Nope, there we go. That's such a pretty art. I like that a lot. Changing chat channel to novice network. Okay, thanks. Okay, so we just finished Heavensward yesterday, so we are in the post-game stuff. The post-game, this first patch, is called, I think, As Darkness Comes, So Does the Light, or something like that. As goes light, so goes darkness, is what the official patch is called, 3.1. So that's the title of the stream today. I'm sure we'll get through 3.1 today. There's only like 8 quests, and I imagine most of it is talking. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, as soon as Andy's said he's traveling back from his parents' house today, so he might be a little late. And then, you know, Gloria has a little one, so whenever Gloria shows up. But whenever we got the pair, whenever our friends have arrived, we'll go ahead and start doing the raid stuff and all that. But until then, we're just going to play the game, because that's what we do. Alphano wishes to share the latest developments in the search for the missing scions. Oh, are we going to find a scion? That's exciting. What is an urchin loaf? Sound very good. Anyway, accept. Fortuitous timing as always, Dion. Tataru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. Oh, nice. Are we going to find another one? If you would be so kind, then. Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Riol and his men have been making excellent progress. Is Riol the son? I don't remember Riol. You remember how Philemon helped me to escape the Crystal Graves in Limsa Lominsa, only to then disappear? Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard a ship bound for Razadon, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. Nice. As for Yida and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in Pearl Lane of all places. Riol thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. That's cool. Good for them. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. And what of Thancred and Minfilia? I feel like it'd be much easier to find them at this point, because word of Ishgard joining the Eorzean Alliance has got to be spreading like wildfire, right? Like, that's a big deal. Ishgard's been in an isolationist state for the longest time, and for them to, like, join the Alliance has got to be just, like, spread everywhere, which means it'll obviously spread that we were involved, right? The Warrior of Light was involved, which means the Scions know where we are, or at least know where we've been operating. It'd be really easy for them to contact us if they wanted to. I mean, I'm sure it's a more dangerous thing, but still, I feel like communications between us and the remaining Scions would be much easier due to that. Anyway, I see. And what of Thancred and Minfilia? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is, we've enlisted the services of the Charlayan Scholar, one of the students of Baldesion, to aid in the search, who should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet the scholar, if time permits. But first, we must attend to a more pressing matter. There's a more pressing matter? Sir Emmerich has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Assuming you have no objections, Dion, I would suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhap we can meet the scholar afterwards. Agreed? Agreed. In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Night for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know? She's, like, inserted herself into the bar's business. I don't think that's how that works, Tataru. I guess it works. It is how it works for her. Horsifers was a blue quest. We accept blue quests. Gods of Eld. Horsifers has a message for you from a mysterious stranger. Ah, my Lord Dion, during your absence a stranger came calling. Upon learning that you were away, he left a message to the effect that he wishes to speak with you and will await you at the Rising Stones. If you have a mind to oblige the stranger, please be careful. I cannot well explain why, but he put me ill at ease to simply be near him. Okay. Let's see. I don't even know where that is, honestly. Oh... let's do that now. While we're here and thinking of it. Is it sad to say that one of the most... Oh, I wonder if it's one of our Scion friends. I wonder if it's the, like the spy guy. I really liked him. I don't know where he's been in a long time, but... Anyway, one of the things I'm really looking forward to in Stormblood is, like, my class quests. I really enjoy the class quest a lot. Looking forward to that. Okay, Rising... Oh, Elise has a blue quest for us. Elise, what do you have? Elise is casting pained glances at one of her regulars, Thornton's Reign. Greetings, Dion. Yon Bard has been gazing... Oh, okay, I get it. Yon Bard has been gazing forlornly at the door for days, awaiting your return to the Seventh Heaven. Pray be so kind as to indulge the suffering fool and favor him with one of your epic tales. It seems his inspiration has run dry once more, and only a draft of your most excellent adventuring vintage will slake his creative thirst. I think this is probably the quest for the mounts. I think we had to do that, or maybe this is the ballad, right? We didn't do a Realm Reborn ballad. Dion, at last, in muted agony I have lingered, longing to hear the hero himself speak of his epic deeds in Ishgard and beyond. The frozen tundra you braved, and into the vault of the heavens you ascended, to a sacred peak, both temple and tomb, to a ruined city, reborn and resettled, to a citadel of the ancients you ventured, parting the misty veil of millennia. It sounds like you got all the details, man. Like, I don't know what you need me for. That's exactly what I did. You just broke it down. Good job. The journey made by you and your companions has made its mark upon the stars, and I would hear the tale in its entirety. I mean, the parts you missed are the boring parts, really. We slayed some things, we ran a lot of places, we learned to fly. Your words have worked a miracle upon my melancholy heart. New verses arise unbidden and threaten to spill from my lips. My harp. I must have my harp. Sure. The song of war twixt worm and man some 1,000 years ago began, when mortals grasped for godly might, defaming name of king and knight. In Aziz law, for foe or weal, did holy will meet righteous steel, and thence was high divinity, compelled by light to bend the knee. Oh, a nice little ditty that was. What say you? Have I captured the spirit of your triumph? Pray forgive any small liberties I may have taken with the details. One cannot evoke the proper picture of your glory without a certain measure of embellishment. Is that true? Oh, that was the whole quest. Okay, cool. The Minstrel's Ballad, Thornton's Reign, now accessible. There it is. Okay. I don't know what we get for the Minstrel's Ballad. I don't know what kind of differences they are or how that works. But regardless, we have 2 of them now. One for the Realm Reborn. I forget what it's called. The Ultimate Ballad. We have the Ultimate Ballad, and now we have whatever the other one is. Look at all these people. Wow. That's cool. I'm glad we have more people here now. Oh, maybe that's just generic. Maybe they're just always here. I remember at the end of Realm Reborn, this place was empty. Felt pretty empty at the beginning of the patch, too. Or beginning of the expansion, so. My thanks for coming. Well, that's bad guy music. Oh, is that the sister? It looks like the sister. Oh, it's not. Unukalai. Unukalai? Unukalai? Unukalai is my name, and I serve a friend. I sought you out that I might alert you to the rising threat of the beings known as Icons. You are aware of the threat, you say. Ah, but I speak not of the primals, with which you are exceedingly well acquainted. Whoa, there's primals and icons in this one? That's cool. It may interest you to know that the term icon and the beings to which it refers precede the Garlean Empire by eras. You see, it is the name by which the Alligans called godlike beings, the dark divinity Odin among them, and the Garleans, who seek to emulate the glory of ancient Allag, have simply availed themselves to it. Pray, permit me to continue the tale. Oriange. Yep, not many in the game say start a sentence with pray. Ah, Oriange, how kind of you to join us. As the Warrior of Light's comrade, my participation is but to be expected. After all, the matter doth pertain to the very fate of this star. The Icons of Eld. In the distant past, these mighty beings did offer fierce resistance to the Allagan Empire. However, they eventually fell to the men of Allag, who devised the means by which to capture them. And it did not end with capture, as you well know, for the Allagans also learned how to harness the Icon's power. They refined this knowledge at the Etherochemical Research Facility on Azus La, and within the centrifugal crystal engine, they sealed 3 of the beings, the Warring Triad. Okay, we've been there and done that. It was first and foremost to acquire the infinite power of the Warring Triad that the Archbishop did seek Azus La, but in the wake of his defeat, the bindings of which confined the Icons were severely damaged. Doubt not, but they will fail completely ere long. Know that we do not condemn you for striking down the Archbishop. You are simply fulfilling your destiny. And yet, were the Warring Triad to be released into the world, unimaginable destruction would ensue. Take heart, for there is hope still. Through swift action, we may yet prevent their awakening and see them resealed. But in dealing with this new threat, our first step must be to contend with the old. 2 savage gods are returned, I fear, summoned once more by their worshippers, and at a strength far surpassing their previous incarnations. Okay, so this is Bismarck for sure. And then... oh, it was Bismarck that we wiped on. What's the second one? What did we fight another? I speak of the primals Ravana. Ravana, that's right, the insect guy. I forgot all about Ravana. Ravana and Bismarck. If left unchecked, they will inevitably seek to seize the power of the Warring Triad. This will serve to feed the confluence of chaos and hasten the Icon's awakening. To wit, we must needs vanquish both their kinds. I pray thee, however, to first focus thy gaze upon the primals, ere we turn our attention to those Icons and their fitful slumber. So, wait, I'm confused. Are we saying that Bismarck isn't a... oh, okay, we need to beat up the primals before we worry about the Icons. Bismarck and... whatever his name is, I forget, are primals. I shall return to the Waking Sands forthwith and consider such measures as are available to us. Meanwhile, I bid thee attend to the task of eliminating the primals. Young Unukalai, sure, shall assist thee. Rest assured he is not our enemy, for the time being at least. Unukalai. Okay. Oh, a book. Which entry will we read? The Warring Triad, the Awakening. The Warring Triad is a collective term for 3 immensely powerful icons that were brought into existence during the twilight of the 3rd Astral Era. Summoned by the native tribes of Mericidia, these entities were set against the encroaching forces of the Allagan Empire. The strength of a primal is determined by the fervent prayers of its faithful, and as the Mericidians' prayers called for saviors with the power to throw back an imperial invasion, the resulting incarnations were perforce imbued with nigh incalculable might. As the Allagans were capable of conquering such godlike beings well illustrates the incredible heights to which their technology had ascended. The implacable empire subdued and imprisoned the Warring Triad, shackled them to machinery that sustained the Icon's forms, whilst at the same time leeching away their infinite energies. For 5 millennia did the Warring Triad languish thus in dreaming servitude, their slumber undisturbed until Archbishop Thordan VII of Ishgard rattled the bars of their cage. The Archbishop had come to Azus La seeking to absorb the Three's power and make of himself a god without rival. It was fortunate then that the Warrior of Light and his companions thwarted Thordan before he realized his tyrannical ambitions, but the victory was not without consequence. Violence of the battle cracked the seals that keep the Triad in torpor, and the Icons have begun to stir. Worse, The Garlean Empire and their heavy-handed efforts to plunder the secrets of Azizla threatened to drag them into full wakefulness. These terrible entities must be destroyed before they arise in all their cataclysmic splendor. We got 2. The Diabolical Bismarck and Thok Around the Clock. Nice. Diabolical Bismarck. Unakalai would have you face the Lord of the Mists once more. If we are to prevent the awakening of the Warring Triad, then Bismarck must be cast down once more. I am aware of the rather unorthodox method you employed to lure out and slay the White Whale before, and had a mind to follow established precedent. That said, islands are not easy to come by. Fair enough. I should hope it is not necessary, but you may as well show this gemstone to Chief Sonu. He will know it as a weeping eye of the Monokmanai, and it will ensure that he is completely committed to our cause. Oh, and before you ask, I have already informed Master Garland of our plans. He is currently en route to the Blue Window. Okay, so that's Bismarck, I assume Extreme. And Thok Around the Clock. Unukalai would have you face the Lord of the Hive once more. As you prepare yourself for battle, so too does Ravana. Within Thok, as Thok, he builds his strength, feeding upon the prayers of his innumerable children. But those same children will not suffer you to live should you surrender yourself to them a second time. Nay, you must devise a new way of approaching the Lord of the Hive's domain. Consult with the storyteller, the Elder of Voth, and he will aid in this endeavor. Take this bauble. 'Tis known among the Nath as the Burning Eye of Ravana. When the time comes, you will know what to do. Alright. We might as well do these, I suppose, while we're waiting, because I assume once we finish it, it's just gonna open up the... I assume it's just gonna open up the trial or whatever it is to us. It is nice that I can fly now. Should be able to exit somewhere. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. The Duke makes the first appearance of the day. Bath storyteller. Click, click. Ah, our hunter friend, welcome. You come hunting gods once more. The non-mind is glad of your thirst for divine blood. Ever more rapacious do the one mind grow as they seek offerings to glut out our deity's insatiable appetite. Another path to our god's domain? Yes, there is but one way. You must seek out the Geen Hive on the far side of the colony, and attune your spirit to the aetheryte esconded within. But the deed is not possible. We hear that the crystal is warded by ancient ritual magics. The One Mind have woven the seals such that only the most worthy of warriors shall be granted leave to enter Thok as Thok, and they do not share with the non-mind what they consider worthy. Okay. Attuned to the aetheryte in the Gene Hive. Where the heck is it? Where am I? Way up there. So I just need to go south. Oh, I do see it on my map. I was like, where the heck is it? Hello, Sildra. I should be okay here. I think when we were doing this for the Realm Reborn stuff, we were such a high level that none of these enemies attacked us. It didn't really matter. If we have to fight our way to the crystal, that's fine too. But we should just be able to fly in and land. So I imagine we'll only have to fight the things around the crystal. I think we had to do that with like Ramu too, so. It's a lot of smoke, gas, whatever we want to call this. Someone in the noob chat just said, can anybody recommend a 95 or lower good-looking gunblade, preferably cute? And then they said, I like glowy stuff too. Just wants to rock a cute gunblade. Zunsu, hello! Welcome, how are you? How is life? Yeah, these guys don't even want to touch me. We're doing good. Doing good. Can't complain too much. We're attuning ourselves to the Ravan crystal. After a pause, you smash the gemstone against the aetheryte. Nothing much happens. Out of habit, you attune with the aetheryte, and once more, nothing much happens. There we go. Now it's accessible. Life is alright. Can't complain more than usual. You know, sometimes you just gotta complain. You know? That's okay. Alright, we have the... Thok waypoint now. We can move on. What have you been up to? You been playing anything fun? Just playing more of this? We just finished Heavensward Friday, so we're working through post-game stuff, and I'm getting all of this. Vanu Vanu and Sonu Vanu. First playthrough, yes. Yes. Sonu Vanu would seek your aid in asserting the authority of the Zundu chieftain. Sure. The great Netherling warrior who chased the clouds from our land returns, like gentle zephyr wind. Zanu has plea, and hopes Netherling lends an ear. Zundu take shelter from the Vundu storm by virtue of peace offerings and respect commanded by Zundu chief. Now, though, the rains threaten to fall again. Not sure I've been playing fun games, but yeah, I still dabble in this game. Have you been playing not fun games? The symbol of chief's power is the great mask he wears, a mask that grows old and worn. A chief who wears shabby masks, a chief who commands as much respect as a summer's day drizzle. Tribal mask is made from the scale of Wakion, a giant Sanawa who nests on Neverreap, where the Vanu Vanu are forbidden to go. The wicked Vundu seek to hoard power and influence for themselves. They seize control of Neverreap and forbid poor Zundu from entry. But they cannot keep out the great Netherling who tamed the white. Go to Neverreap, Netherling, and snatch the scale of the Wakion from the Vundu's evil clutches. Oh my goodness. Tonu Vunu will be your guide. He awaits you outside the village. Pray go swiftly, Netherling, and chase away the coming storm. Sure, I don't know what I'm doing with that, but we'll figure it out. What am I doing in my journal space? Oh, I've got 15 of 30. I'm only halfway there. We'll be fine. I've been playing games that are great for listening to podcasts. Oh, okay. I do that too, like little puzzle games and stuff like nanograms or Sudoku. I do that when I read a lot. So I get that. I'm not really a podcast person, but I listen to a lot of audiobooks. Like a lot of audiobooks. The Tramontane returns, and with it the white. So too comes a great Netherling warrior. Here you go. Some kind of eye. Like double rainbows in the mist. Sonu knows not what to make of this. An eye in the hands of the Netherling? Audiobook's great. I'm glad you agree. It's a lot of fun. I haven't been reading as much this year as I did last year, but I'm doing okay. Last year I got through like 54-ish books, which isn't a ton, but it's a decent amount of books. And this year I'm only at like 12, but I'm about an hour, like 2 hours away from being done with the 13th. So I'm way behind, but at least I'm not reading anything anymore. Storm clouds of the Vundu are no match for the eye's might. Smash it against the aetheryte in the whale's crown, and he will be vulnerable once more. Bind him with chains of steel and drive him from the cloud sea. Return zephyr winds and sunlight to our lands. Got it. You got another quest for me? 3 beaks to the wind. What does that down mean? Oh, the difficulty of this quest will be synced to your current level. Son of Banu is troubled by a storm gathering in the distance. Have you been reading anything good lately? I finished, well, I didn't finish, it's not finished, but I reread like books 1 through 3 of Dungeon Crawler Carl, and then finished the next 4 in the set, which is a lot of fun. And then I realized I really like lit RPGs, so I've started He Who Fights with Monsters, and I'm on book 3 of that one. It's also pretty good. Sanovano is troubled by a storm gathering in the distance. Like nourishing rains after a long summer drought, Netherling's return may bring succor in our time of need. Zundu spies send word of activity in Okvundu Mak, deep within Vundu territory. Such news bodes ill for Okzundu. We would know more of this coming storm, but spies struggle to slip past watchful gazes of Vundu guards. Yeah, Dungeon Crawler Carl has been amazing. I'm a huge fan. I usually don't like starting series that aren't finished, so I kind of got roped in, and I didn't know how long it would be. So I'm a little sad that now I have to wait, but there's also 13 books in He Who Fights with Dragons out, or He Who Fights with Monsters right now, but that is like a never-ending series, so I have no idea how that one's going to wrap up, if it ever is. Netherling's strength and courage is always reliable, and Sonu asks him to brave enemy territory and bring news of what stirs in Okvundu Mak. Once again, Netherling proves he is a stout ally of the Zundu. Zephyr wins at your back. Speed your way. I like the bagpipe-esque music here. That's a bummer. Alright, Coda Bear. Didn't mean to scare you. Knock something off. Personally, I'm waiting for the next book in Everyone Loves Large Chests. That seems not for me. I've seen the cover. I've definitely had that not recommended. Well, have it recommended to me through the algorithm, but I have a feeling that I know what kind of book that will be, and I'm not. I don't think I would enjoy it. I read something that seemed similar. Oh man. I forget what it's called now. Critical Failure or something like that. I forgot I can't pause the game. Hold on. Let's see. Library. See if I can find it. I read it a while ago.
Who's that Pokemon?
Where are you, book? There you are. Caverns and Creatures is actually what it's called. Caverns and Creatures. I read books 1 through 4 of that. Oh, it is called Critical... Never mind. Maybe it is called Critical Failures. Maybe Critical Failures is book 1 of Creatures and... or Caverns and Creatures. Yeah, it is. So Caverns and Creatures is a series. Critical Failures is the first book. I've read books 1 through 4 and then just realized that it was not for me. And it feels like Everybody Loves Large Chests is going to be in that same vein. I have to have like a little bit of seriousness in my books. Can't say I've heard of that series. I have not read Everybody Loves Large Chests, so I really can't make a direct comparison, but I'm guessing if you like, just based on appearance alone and kind of reading through the lines, or, you know, reading between the lines kind of situation, judging a book literally by its cover, I think if you like Everybody Loves Large Chests, then you'll probably like Critical Failures or Creatures in Caverns. Hello, Tanu Vanu. Tanu Vanu waits for Netherling Warrior, and Netherling Warrior comes. Netherling braves Neverreap to retrieve the Wakion scale for Zundu. Tanu's heart flutters in the gentle winds of Netherling kindness. Neverreap is sacred land to the Vanu Vanu, but Vundu come with their wicked ways and transform Neverreap into a tempest of terrors. Watch your tail feathers. Sure. The Neverreap is now accessible. I don't know what Neverreap is, but we got it. What is Neverreap? Is that... Okay, so it's a dungeon. Also, if you like that, I would maybe check out one that's a little bit, it's similar as a lit RPG. I don't know if it's actually considered a lit RPG, honestly. I liked it a lot, but I think it's called Magic 2.0. I really liked Magic 2.0. It's done now. I think it's like a 5-book series. It's finished, and I really like that. I think I've reread it twice. I've read it twice. I've read it once and then reread it once. Bum. We're just flying, trying to figure out where. Okay, so one is up and one is down. I don't know which is closer. Imagine this is up here. Yeah, there we go. Still says it's up. Oh, it is. It's right up here. Interesting. Surveying. Those giant fly traps in the back. I've never noticed those before. There is nowhere to run, traitorous Gundu. Punishment is nigh. Traitorous, we but seek freedom from cruelty of Vundu. Trying to find out just what Creatures and Caverns is all about, but I'm drawing a bit of a blank. It's essentially an isekai. These Dungeons and Dragons, well, it's Dungeons and Dragons doesn't exist in that world. The game is called Creatures and Caverns, but it's essentially they get drawn into a fantasy world where, you know, Dungeons and Dragons game-esque rules apply, and they all get assigned like a class and a race, and they're trying to essentially escape out of the false reality and back into their world, and there's, you know, a lot of craziness ensues. It's a little bit more risque in parts. It's a little bit more like art joke comedy, I guess, in some areas than others. So, traitorous, but we seek freedom from cruelty. Traitorous, yeah. We but seek freedom from cruelty of Vundu. Nonsense. Like Sanuwa, Gundu live only to serve Almighty Vundu. Oh. No more. Gundu cast off, Vundu reigns. Gundu are free. Gundu are free. Like a team of 5 or 6 players, and then they obviously make allies and stuff inside the world. Stand back, Lunu Vali. Manu Vanu teaches Vundu difference between Gundu and Sanuwa. Foolish Greybeak. Even clumsy Paisa laughs at your challenge as he tumbles into the cloud sea. Such weaklings are not worthy foes. Cower before us. I see. Well, I might give that a go at some point, but for now I've got too many series I'm keeping track of. Yeah, like I said, I don't try to read... Oh, cool. We're doing like a haka. They're legitimately doing a haka. Such power. Fear cuts deeper than boreal winds. I don't know if Creatures and Caverns is finished. So, like I said, I stopped reading about book 4. A netherling, and one unmoved by our Sundrop dance? Is that what that is? What insolence! Cast Netherling into Cloud Sea! Sure. Cast me into the Cloud Sea. Alright, let's go. Oh, you're... Not you. I thought the whole point of this was that it got bumped up to my level, but I'm like... Yeah, I just, like, two-shot these guys. I'm sure it's gonna be harder. No? Even most violent gale could not topple you. To stand as totem against Vundu Sundrop Dance. It's just a haka. I mean, it's cool. Hakas are cool, but Sundrop Dance is an ancient tradition of Vanu Vanu that is a display of strength and vigor, both individual and tribe. Vanu custom is to dance before battle, that enemies weak of will may yield, preventing needless bloodshed. Forgive my rudeness. I, Lunuvali of the Gundu tribe, am grateful for Zephyr winds that bring Netherling to our side to stand against the Vundu. Vundu invade Gundu lands and curse our totems, but Gundu spirit will not break. All still oppose the Vundu's many misdeeds. Summoning the white, conquering other tribes, attacking Netherlings, all are affronts. We seek freedom from Vundu rule, but Vundu are greedy as they are cruel, and answer our pleas with violence. Vundu talons reach far and cut deep. Many flee to distant isles to escape their wrath, yet Netherling ventures deep into the Vundu homeland. Why? Help? Netherling is come from Oxundu, excuse me. Sonu Vanu himself asked Netherling to investigate. We hear not of Zundu after Vundu invade our lands, but they are yet free. Netherling, Lunuvali humbly requests that you escort us to Sonu Vanu, that we might beseech the Zundu for aid. You got it, friend. Tribe will remember Netherling's kindness for many moons to come. Now let us depart to Oxundu before the Vundu return. Wait, where are you going? That's all I have to... I don't actually have to escort you? Well, that makes that much easier. Yeah, I really hate waiting for books. I hate waiting for anything. Like, I really don't watch even, like, TV series that aren't finished. I'll do it with movies, I suppose, like ongoing movies. So I guess that's an exception. But for me, it's a lot easier to invest, 3 hours into a movie than it is to invest 30 hours into a book, just so that I have to wait a year until the next book comes out. Or TV series now, like Stranger Things, for example. When did the last season of Stranger Things come out? 5 years ago? Like, we've had to wait 5 years for this final season? Absolutely insane. So, rumblings in Akvundu, not sign of impending storm, but Gundu uprising. And now the Gundu seek protection from their pursuers. Yep. There they are. May Zephyr winds forever guide you, Chief Sonu. I, Lunuvali, daughter of Unuvanu, do greet you warmly. Are we only supposed to know that she's a female because she wears flowers on her head? Like, how are we supposed... Anyway, I don't know. My companions are Manuvanu, former attendant to my father, and Lunavanu, merchant of our village. Like, are there any other distinguishing marks that separate her from her male counterparts? I can't see a single thing. She's wearing green instead of red, and she has flowers on her head. That doesn't really help. Anyway, I'm sure they can tell. Kind of their thing, not mine. My problem is I never check if a series is starting. I'm starting is finished before I start. So often I come to a point in a series and I'm sat there like, oh, guess I need to wait now. I've done that a couple times with Dungeon Crawler Carl and He Who Fights with Monsters. Actually, both those series I just kind of started, not knowing what I was getting into, and I was saddened by it. But I can't think of the Sun Eater series. I don't know if you've read Sun Eater. It's more sci-fi than like fantasy or lit RPG, but I think Sun Eater is still ongoing. But those are long books. Those took me a long time to get through. I don't even think I finished. I don't think I have. Sun Eater is pretty good. It's like really good. It's kind of depressing though. It's more like, it's definitely a more serious read. And it takes a lot of brain power. It's not one of those that you can just, like, zone out to. There's a lot of moving parts and pieces and, you know, actions matter kind of thing. All right, your father and I spend many hours cloud fishing. What news of his death at Vundu Claws reaches Oxundu? The fiercest monsoon cannot wash away my sorrow. Sorrow? Forgive us our imposition, Chief Sanu, but the Gundu suffer too long under the Vundu. Better to run than to remain slaves, but Vundu are relentless, and we face terrible reprisals if not for this netherling. There is no need to apologize. Zundu welcome you with open arms. Tell me, how fares your brother? Alas, when Linuvanu calls for Gundu independence, Vundu imprison him in sky cage and hang from island, as example to others. We attempt to free him but fail, and Vundu pursue us until we meet Netherling. It saddens Sanu to learn this, but we are nevertheless grateful that you arrived safely to Oxundu. You and yours are welcome to rest at Naki Island for as long as you like. Sanu Vanu, your kindness is boundless as cloud sea. Chief Sanu, pray do not act in haste. What will others say when they learn of this arrangement? I don't... Is there a problem? Island's more precious than rain during summer drought. Some still resent Netherlings for risking island to hunt the white. Now is not the time to turn our backs on another tribe. We must do all in our power to help, for the sake of Chief Unu and his people. Have we food to feed them? Wood to build them homes? How much must the Zundu sacrifice for these refugees? The island is more than enough. Like seedling which takes root in rich soil and grows strong, so too will new Gundu settlement flourish on this great gift from the Zundu. Such a sight would surely fill Chief Unu with pride. Naki Island lies to the west of Oxundu. Go forth and build a new home for your people. There's only 3 of them. Are there supposed to be more? Or are we just supposed to assume that there's more of them? I don't know. Okay. Maggie. I do love Maggie. Okay, so this is the island that they gave us. I like how these quests are nearly impossible if you can't fly. It really makes sense. Like, we're on a bunch of cloud islands, which I think are cool, but also, like, you're supposed to have acquired the aether crystals and stuff like that. Or the aether winds, whatever they're called. I like it. Lunuvali. Lunuvali's fortune is great indeed, to meet Netherling who defeats the White, and an island for the Gundu to start anew. The skies themselves cannot grant such gifts. However, it seems no Vanu inhabit this island since before Linuvali's hatchling days. Listen, sound you hear not rolling thunder, but incessant buzzing of midge swarms. Uh-oh. Thunderstorm might even be more welcome than midges. One bite from midge and Vanu itch until feathers fall off, but midges have no taste for Netherling blood. Netherling must help before midges cause sleepless nights for tribe. They're right there, ride on the winds of Sanawa, and with its forceful breath, drive the midge clouds from the trees. Sure, I'll help you. Yeah, this was also the expansion where they introduced flying. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's cool. This is giving me a mount to fly on, I guess. Pretty neat. I don't see any midges. Ride the Sunawa and buffet the midge clouds from the trees. Ah. Unable to execute commands while in flight. And what's the... Oh, there's a whole... I'm dumb. There's a whole, like... button I get to press. There we go. The midge cloud is blown away. There's one. I was just stupid. Don't mind me. Midge cloud is blown away. Where's the other midge cloud? See it. Here, midge. Bar, you son of a bee. You did it. Can I have this mount, please? This is pretty cool. I like this mount. Unable to communicate while mounted. Let me off. My goodness. There we go. Thank you. Ah, the midges hum no longer, but even so, doubt still remains. Although Linu makes promises of building a new home for tribe, the uncertainty of the road ahead fills her with doubt. Linu Valley is nothing but delicate hin, with arms thin as branches and legs dainty as a Gallicat's. I don't think that's true. If you get far enough in their society quest, you can buy it. Oh, fun. Also, good morning, Gloria. How are you? I completely forgot about society quests with these guys. Makes sense that there would be one. It is true, Netherling. Just look. One day, Linu hopes to become strong enough to send the mightiest Vanu running in fear. But like rain in monsoon season, changes come fast and without warning. Linu possesses not the courage to lead. Make no mistake, none are more loyal than Manu Vanu and Luna Vanu. But their feathers are old and gray. Linu cannot ask them to shoulder so heavy a burden. Without brother, and the many still under Gundu rule, Linu knows not which path to take. How has your weekend been? But in the black of night and a beacon of light guides us. Linu speaks of you, Netherling. Please, work with us to help build a new home for Gundu. Do so, and Netherling lives on through generations of Gundu storytellers. Help develop Ok Gundu Naki. Like towering totem pole, Netherling supports Gundu. Alas, Netherling must return to his tribe. Like towering totem pole, Netherling supports Gundu. 1,000 thanks, Netherling. Your words clear the fog of doubt from Linu's heart. This is worthy of celebration. Celebration of the mighty Netherling? Linu Valley is embarrassed to ask, but what is Netherling's name? Eon. Been pretty chill, surprisingly. Good. Hopefully that's a good thing. Relaxing's always nice. Sometimes a weekend doing nothing is just the kind of weekend you need. And doing pretty well over here. Yesterday went well. So we had a going away event for a friend. So we did an escape room, which was a lot of fun. And we went out to dinner and walked around at a farmer's market and stuff for a bit. So it was a good time. Dion Wright. Such an odd sounding name. Do all members of the Netherlings tribe call themselves Wrights? Ah, speaking of names, New Gundu village must have one worthy of grand Vanu settlement. Naki is ancient Vanu word for winds blowing from west, and also name of this island. To honor tribe of Gundu, village name is Ok Gundu Naki. The village has a name, and there is nothing left now but to begin building it. Dion, speak to Munuvanu to learn what we need. Okay, and this is what starts the society quest, I imagine. Andy is driving home this morning from his parents, I believe is what he said. So it might be, he said he might be a little behind. So we can do, I don't know how the raids start. I don't know how I'm trying to do the blue quest to unlock some stuff, but Linu Valley and other Gundu have begun developing Ok Gundu Naki. I have Bismarck Extreme and Rava Extreme, or Ravan, I don't know. Anyway, Linu Valley and the other Gundu have begun developing Ok Gundu Naki. Good for them. Society quest unlocked. You have achieved neutral reputation with the Gundu. Manu Vanu society quests are now available for Manu Vanu at Ok Gundu Naki. I like how when the Giddings Gundu, funny. I like how I just like got them an island. I've helped them. I've defeated Bismarck. I've done all this stuff, and your starting reputation is just neutral. There's like, you can leave if you want. It's my favorite. The only thing I don't want to, or the only thing I don't really want to do without Andy is the raid stuff, because he was really excited about doing Bahamut and Alexander. So whatever we do otherwise, I'm down with, and I don't think he cares either. So it's up to you. No rush. Like I said, I'm just doing quests. I've not even done any of the story quests. I've just literally done blue quests. We can wait for Andy for all the things. Okay. There you are, Dion. The Enterprise Excelsior is ready to depart whenever you are. Say again? Chief Sano wants you to smash some gemstone against an aetherite to dispel the barrier of storm clouds. I don't even know where to begin. The hell's with it. Maybe it'll bring us good luck. I'll rendezvous with you there. Okay. Sure. I don't know where we're going. Maggie. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Which direction am I supposed to be going? Oh, not enter never reap. That's extreme. This is the one I want to go to now. Am I going the right direction? Oh? Where even am I? There. I want to go east. This way, I guess. Okay, that's right. Oh my goodness. Oh. I don't know what I just... Okay, that's so unfortunate. I just accidentally... There we go. Okay, we're finally good. Alright. No big deal. I assume it's up there. Big glowing blue aetheryte crystal sticking out of the ground. Yesterday for dinner we went to a place called Gloria's. It's like Latin El Salvadorian food. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. Some of the best pupusas I've ever had. I don't know if they're worth the money I paid for them. I mean, they're worth the money I paid for them. I don't know if it's worth going there over like some of the delicious food truck places I have around me that also have pupusas. You know, it's like a point of diminishing returns kind of thing. But after a pause, you smash the gemstone against the aetheryte. Nothing much happens. Out of habit, you attune with the aetheryte. Then once more, nothing much happens. But this happened, so now I'm attuned to the place. Okay, good. So now I have Never Reap, Thokos Stock Extreme, and Bismarck Extreme, Limitless Blue. So now we can go back and start doing the actual story quests and go from there. And now all of those are unlocked, so we just have to do them at some point. Sprints. Chasing you. Let's see whose sprint runs out first. How are you still sprinting? Lord Commander is within. Pray proceed, sir. Thanks. Goodness.
Thank you for coming.
You're welcome.
I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
Sure.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
Good.
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities.
You assumed that would be happening.
I should
yeah.
stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely.
That's fair.
Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
Right.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited.
That's fair. Sorry about that.
Mayhap I could have
I'm a little
concealed
sorry.
certain details,
Not-
but for how long?
not too
And
sorry.
at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence?
Good question.
After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed.
Fair enough.
I only wish the people agreed.
Oh.
That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
Some people don't like the truth. Also,
if they suspect a coup,
some
it will
people
not
don't
be long
trust the
before
tellers.
some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and
Uh-oh.
that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the broom.
No, not the
Hilda and her
broom.
people have formed a watch to help us maintain order. But such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
Glad Hilda's getting involved.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
Question.
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine.
Oh,
To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
I don't even know where Annex Trine is.
Annex Trine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
Vidofnir. That's cool. I don't know who that is either.
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were
Wow.
she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter.
So,
But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor?
sure. I mean, we kind of caused the unrests, or we were part of the cause of the unrest, so we might as well help settle it as well, yeah?
Thank you, my friends.
You're welcome.
Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
Any anime watchers out there? Anybody seen the anime Claymore? Or read the manga Claymore? Claymore is the only manga that I have a full box set for.
Fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core.
And I know that's a
For
weird...
1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers.
Who's that Pokemon?
What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what
Was that
then for
Harshafon's
those
brother?
whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in
Yeah,
a
it is.
brighter tomorrow?
His older brother.
A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens.
Bird. It's a plane.
Yet while we dare to
Obviously,
hope,
this place doesn't
deep
look,
within his lair, the enemy lay, gathering his strength.
Look very nice, like a good place to visit.
Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph.
There he is. I was like,
As
he's just
desperately as
sleeping.
we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
His teeth are wicked. Shouldn't they be like in your mouth? Not make up your mouth? Anyway, the reason I said mentioned Claymore is we're watching it now, but when they mentioned Hilda, I was like, oh yeah, Hilda's red eyes, and then it reminded me of those silver-eyed witches from Claymore, and then I was like, oh, okay, there we go, Claymore. That's how my brain works sometimes. But Claymore's an older anime. It's an older manga. They just did like the first arc in anime style, but I guess they're supposed to be remaking it, which is exciting. I know little of the lands these dragons call home. This annexed shrine. Had you not agreed to escort me, the coming journey would seem a far more daunting prospect. I confess, I myself once shuddered at the thought of it, that even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? But ere we set forth, Dion, I must needs inform our comrade of our plans. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go and bid farewell to Taru, Dion. Poor Taru is always getting left behind. I love Claymore. It's like probably top 5, maybe top 3 animes for me. But it's short. It's like 26 episodes, I think. Not very long. So, what was your secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. A diplomatic mission to annex Shrine, you say? Well, I suppose that does take precedence. But should your meeting with Vidofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Y'shtola in Idleshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important and everything, but this scholar just happened to be... I'm permitting, as I said. We shall endeavor to join Y'shtola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Let us be off, Dion. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. Sure. Why am I still sprinting? Am I still sprinting? Oh no. I had the sprint icon up there. Been a visual bug. You're ready then. Good. So am I. Wait, what do we want? This gives piety, vitality, spell speed, vitality, determination, tenacity, vitality, critical hit, direct hit rate, vitality, determination. I think this is what I want. Tenacity, vitality. Not that it really matters. I only get one of them. Mine too. Breaking the cycle. Okay, I'm going to get up and use the restroom really quickly. It shouldn't take me too long. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Thank you for your patience. While I use the restroom. So I think I was looking last night. I think our plans for August might change just a little. I know that I mentioned playing Final Fantasy X-2, and I mentioned playing Strangers of Paradise, which is another Final Fantasy game. And then I also mentioned playing Legend of Dragoon, quite possibly. And I was looking to see how long each of those would take. Legend of Dragoon is about a 50-so hour game, I think, 40 to 50 hour game. But Strangers of Paradise might be able to be finished in like 24-ish hours. And I'm thinking that might be a 24-hour game. So I think we're going to play Final Fantasy X-2, and then we're going to do Legend of Dragoon, and then we're going to 24-hour stream Strangers of Paradise. That's the plan. For now, anyway. So that should be fun. Alphino is ready to escort Lucia to Annex Shrine. The path is long but known to us. From Falcon's Nest we shall cross the Western Highlands and make for Tailfeather and the Dravanian Forelands. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Sure. How far can I just go? Oh, I can literally just... Well... That makes all that a lot easier, doesn't it? I don't have to go anywhere. Forget the stables. I always imagined that the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army, and here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it could be to set aside the past, though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysael into our cause. I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands, men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side, she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath, and while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope that one day she will be determined not merely as a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alphino, yet who can say what might come to pass should our negotiations bear fruit? Yes, of course. We must press on to Annex Shrine, if you'll follow me. Sure. Now where are we going? Who needs to... We can just teleport all over the place, I guess. Oh yeah, this is Annex Shrine. Okay, we have certainly been in Annex Shrine. Guessing I can't just go straight up, can I? Oh, I gotta go down this... Oh, I can here, actually. Cool. Hello, Vidofnir. Oh yeah, he was the one... Or she was the one that led us into the path, right? Or something like that. Like, directly behind us is this... Yeah, here. I remember now. Oh wow, there's still a lot of this place I have not explored. Oh well. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Ysael. But this one I do not know. Thank you. Pray, forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I am come as an envoy of Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in an endless cycle of bloodshed until now. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but now we know the truth, that King Thordan and his knights 12 did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratatoskr, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth. A truth which was at last laid bare by the Warrior of Light, the Azure Dragoon, and Ysael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labored to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream that peace could be at last within our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Ysael once did, and we must make that dream a reality, as she could not. I highly doubt that Vidofnir knows that Ysael is dead. Like, are we giving her the news? We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in a friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold, even as they did before, and I would not leave my people at the mercy of the swarm. Do something about that. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ah, fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon, my humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith, until we meet again. Dragon's like, you'll know before you die. Don't worry about it. Well, I guess that's all we can really ask for. It's a start, yes. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught will come of it remains to be seen, however. Look at that little cute little dragon over there. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons? Ah, but you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Charlayan. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in the search for our missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours was, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure that their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphino. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. Same. Alright. Alphino is eager to set out for Charlayan. Wow, they look awesome. Who is that? They have a Moogle, is that a cat hood or a Moogle hood? I think cat. Another time, another place. So, it would seem we have time to greet the scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Stola in Idleshire. See, I forget where Idleshire is. Idleshire is... We were just there. No one tell me. Oh, that's the goblin place, right? That's where all the goblins are? Yeah, that's where all the goblins are.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, wait. There we go. Go to bear. I'm probably gonna need my hands here soon. We love you though. Boisterous Bruiser. Got a couple blue quests here. All right, what do you got for me? Your reputation precedes you. If the wide-eyed look of the stranger is favoring you with is any indication. Why was that sentence so hard? Your reputation precedes you. If the wide-eyed look the stranger is favoring you with is any indication. Or, I know you. You're one of them half-mad venturers that roams around picking fights with gods and every bugger else. Well met, well met. Love your work. But you're just one of them pack of right crazed killers, am I right? Hells, for all I know, might be they're the ones what do the work while you share the credit. Now, killer, don't take it personally or nothing, but I've seen it before. When it's all blood and shite and explosions, it can be hard to tell if you're pulling your weight. That's why I've been training up in stone. Sky, sea, don't let the daft name fool you. It's a proper training ground. Where fighting folk like me and you can go to refine our killing prowess. If you've never been, go and look for the godly fella out past the back ridge. He'll tell you the rest. You won't regret it. All right, sure. Lushu, good morning. How are you, friends? How are things? Did the music video release go well? I know you said the trailer was out, and I think the release is supposed to be yesterday? No, it didn't go out. Uh-oh. For a good reason or a bad reason? So, Slowfix looks more agitated than you have ever seen him. Oh. Bad reason? Oh no. What happened? Is Uplander seeing it? Giant of Iron rising from river? Yeah, Alexander. He never downloaded it? What does that even mean? Y'shtola and Sid leave to learn more. How did he not download it? Did he? I assume you sent it to him somehow. What do you even use to send something that big? I imagine it's probably like Dropbox or something. Google Drive might. I sent him the finished editing on WeTransfer. Oh, okay, yeah. Y'shtola and Sid leave to learn more, but are not back yet. Great is plight of Gobbyflock. Giant is too big. Can squash Idleshire flat. Where are Uplanders? Calm yourself, Slowfix. We're just going to see you in a second, Y'shtola. Ah, Dion, 'tis why you are here, for our need is dire. A colossus of steam and steel has risen from the Thaliak. Now we saw it. It is no mere forgotten contrivance of Charlayan. The resultant aetheric disturbance confirms that it is a primal, and that it was summoned amidst the ruins left for the river to reclaim. For a mercy, it stopped dead no sooner than it had broken the water's surface, but so long as it remains in our realm, it may spring to life again at any moment. WeTransfer is temporary, right? Like, I don't think WeTransfer keeps the thing for a long period of time. I mean, I assume you still have it, so you can probably send it to him again, but that is still a bummer. So what's the plan going forward? Yes, but what does Uplander find near Idleshire? Is wilderness still heavy with ether? No. Nay, the aether grows perilously thin, and more swiftly than I could have imagined. The primal is bleeding the land dry. Should it be suffered to continue, this entire region will become a barren waste in matter of moons. No! Gobbyflock has only just found home after long wanderings. Idleshire will not fall. Solfix will not allow it. And nor will we. I have already spoken with Alphino, and he concurs that we Scions of the Seventh Dawn must do all in our power to eliminate the threat. Yet given its size, I deem it wise to attack from two fronts. What if I would have deleted it, though? I mean, that's fair to say, you know, but at the same time, like, I know you're a professional. Like, this is what you do. You definitely have, like, I've not met an editor, an artist, a musician who didn't keep, like, constant backups of all their stuff. Or, like, even after a commission and things like that, they always have the original file stored somewhere. So I get it. I understand that, like, you know, it's frustrating on your part. Like, once you edit it and you're done and you send it off, you're like, this is your responsibility now. And now you're roped back in because some dummy didn't do what they were supposed to. But I'm not calling him a dummy. I'm just saying, you know, in general. I get it, but yeah, that's frustrating. All right. Our first and most obvious recourse is to keep our foe in check with blade and magic, much as we have done with other such adversaries. Second, I propose that we attempt to cut off the flow of ether which sustains it, mayhap by physically separating the primal from the land. If we are to be rid of the Colossus, I think the latter course more promising, and mean to enlist Master Matoya's aid in pursuing it. Yet such things take time. So you want these Switch emulators? No, I do not. I do not play a lot of the Switch games or the Nintendo stuff. I have a Switch already, which is fine. I'm honestly thinking of getting rid of it. So there's that new ROG Xbox Ally X coming out at the end of the year, probably around September, October timeframe. And I'm planning on just like sell it to me. Sure, if you want it. I got a bunch of Switch stuff. If you really want to, I can put it all together and let you know. Let's see, thus I've asked Master Garland to remain here and keep watch over our foe. Given its apparently mechanical nature, his expertise should prove invaluable to you. Yes? Okay, sure. I'll let you know. To you, I say, for I would leave the fate of Idleshire in your hands. Should the primal chance to stir ere my return, you are to join Sid in repelling it. An unenviable task, but one for which you are singularly qualified. Give me a couple days, because I have a crap ton of stuff, like, all over the place. So I have lots of games, I have tons of accessories. I think I have, like, 2 Pro controllers. So I'll put it all together, and then you can decide what you're interested in. Alright, rest assured, I do not mean to linger with Master Matoya any longer than necessary. The moment we find a solution, I shall make haste to rejoin you here. Well then, let us be about our duties. I will leave you to discuss strategy with Sid. I think one of the Pro controllers, honestly, is like a collector's edition. It's the Splatoon 2 Pro controller. So, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that one. I mean, I'll sell it to you if you want it, but it's probably going to be more of like an actual price thing. Xbox and Steam teaming. I've heard something about that too. I mean, obviously with the Ally X, it's going to be a big deal because it'll have Game Pass enabled and Steam access, and is running off of a Windows operating system. So Windows has been doing a lot to team up with a lot of different companies lately, which is pretty cool. I'm not a Splatoon fan. That's fair. Bactrix is keeper of knowings for Idleshire. Can say where Cid has gone. Uplander should start with Bactrix. Big Zelda fan, though. I don't know if I have... I have the original gold Skyward Sword Wii Remote set. Not that really helps you, but it's pretty cool. Let's see. Where does... Well, not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Oh, you're just right out there. Okay. Boom, boom. Hello, goodly adventurer. Oh, look at you. Got your own little chocobo. You there. Good sir. You look like you enjoy bathing in the blood of your enemies. Have you perchance heard about Stone Sky Sea? Only from that other gentleman over there. You see, as part of an initiative to reduce the number of disputes, the Adventurers Guild has been forced to arbitrate between members who accuse their comrades of not contributing sufficiently to... Let me try again. He who fights with strength of stone, unyielding, breathes deep of boundless sky, and embraces serenity of rolling sea. Against him, none can stand. Sorry, that's what the doorman fellow told me to say. I don't quite understand it myself, but he seemed to think it was all very clever. Right, so in essence, we've got these ridiculous contraptions that you attack in whatever manner you deem fit. Each is supposedly tailored to the strength of some legendary beast or being some madman decided to challenge once upon a time. Speaking of which, I believe one should be dropping in right about now. What am I even doing? That music is cool. Nice. What is happening? Oh. Hello. Okay. Apparently, the first time they dropped one of those was an accident. The trainees loved it so much, they started doing it all the time, though. Right, so each is tailored to the strength of the legendary fiend. The idea being that if you can defeat the dummy, you can defeat the fiend. In principle, that is, dummies don't hit back after all. But who gives a fig about any of that, eh? I nearly forgot the best part. It's free. Well, what's the point? Stone Sky Sea now accessible. You now have access to Stone Sky Sea. This training ground can be accessed by speaking with the goodly adventurer outside Idleshire. Okay, but I just beat up on a dummy. Is there a benefit to that? Basic training, limitless blue. Oh, so this is just a way to practice the mechanics of a raid? That's actually kind of cool. Okay. He who willingly limits himself in battle so as to truly test his martial understanding is either a great warrior or great fool. So this is cool, actually. This is funny. When they were talking about adventurers that just stand around and don't do anything, they're like kind of breaking the fourth wall there, but adventurers who aren't prepared to actually fight. That's kind of fun. Huh. That's cool. So it's just a way for you to do, like, or practice the raid mechanics. I like that. That's neat. Alright, let's just go down there really quick. Wrong buttons. It's Maggie again. I have too many quests on my bar. Wow, look at Alexander now. Doesn't he look sick? Wow, look at him. Oh, I went too far. I was too busy. I was distracted by the giant robot in Lake. Bonk. Hello, Bactrix. Bactrix is keeper of knowings and data. What does Uplander wish to learn about? Ah, Uplander comes in search of Sid, yes? Hi, thanks for sharing your knowings, Bactrix. These Illuminati are indeed most hostile. Ah, Dion, old friend. You haven't seen Y'shtola, have you? Drained of an ether in a matter of mere moons. 7 hells. How much power does that thing need? Too much, plainly. Well, it sounds as if we have an urgent dismantling job on our hands. From what Bactrix has been telling me, the Illuminati are the most likely culprits. They have the knowledge to summon a primal, and the requisite short-sightedness not to think better of it. Nice, starting one of my favorite raids. That's what Andy said too. I've not done it before, but we're waiting for Andy to do it. So I'm just kind of like collecting the quests so that I don't have to worry about it when we actually want to get started. But yeah, I'm looking. I mean, look at him. I think we're gonna do Coils of Bahamut first, and then we're gonna go and do Alexander after. I think is the plan. Fanatical captures their philosophy nicely, I think, their goal being nothing less than sole ownership of all the world's technology. Needless to say, they're more than willing to kill anyone who stands between them and what they want. Quite how they managed to coax a primal into the hulk of a Charlayan defense mechanism, I don't know, but it looks like they've made themselves a tidy little fortress inside the Colossus. We'll need to contend with them if we're to disable the thing. As for the task itself, simply destroying whatever serves as its engine should do the trick, assuming it is in fact mechanical. But before all that, we'll need to find a way in, through yet another bloody barrier. Technically his hand is sticking out of the barrier, right? Barrier is not new, rose up 3 years ago after ground made shivery shakes. Ruin was freed from riverbed then. Roundrow is there, saw with own 2 eyes. Roundrow? Sorry, who is... Daughter of Slowfix. Roundrow loves junk more than all their gobbies. Was collecting then and is playing now. Look. Hello.
Who's that Pokemon?
Dragon, you're free to join us if you like. Later on. Shiny junk and sparkly rocks. Spitty bobs and whirly cogs. Sorry for interrupting, Roundrow. Round rocks? Oh, maybe just round rocks, actually. Round rocks. But I need to ask you a question. When the ground shook 3 years ago, did something come bobbing up to the river's surface? Bobbing? Nothing bobbed, silly Uplander. Ground made shivery shakes when giant whirly cogs stood. Then the magic walls came up too. So it wasn't the tremor that freed the Colossus, it was the Colossus which caused the tremor, and you are absolutely certain you saw it rise from the waters, young one. That was 3 years ago. How old was she then, and how old is she now? What's the goblin age of maturity? 7 hells. I think someone tried and failed to summon it 3 years ago, but was it the Illuminati, or... Greyflox comes to trade tongue flaps, Uplander. Ah, just the goblin. Slowfix tells me you're his resident expert on the Illuminati. Pardon me a moment while I consult with my fellow Uplander. Neon, if I may make a suggestion, I'll speak with Greyflox and learn what I can of our opponents. In the meantime, could you investigate the Colossus itself? Biggs and Wedge are near where its hand landed on the shore of the Thaliac. Join them and see if you can find a way inside the machine. Oh, and good luck with the barrier. Thanks. But I don't think the barrier is really necessary, right? Didn't his stand... I'm pretty sure we watched his hand pierce through the barrier. Oh, who are you? Oh, it's a gunbreaker. Or gunblade user. Is it another character that's only going to be introduced at the very beginning of the raid and then die at the end of the raid, like our good friend, the resident Catboy? But I still don't remember his name. Sorry, everybody. I know he's a fan favorite, but... Biggs, Wedge, Red Bricks. Oh, not... Sorry, not you, Red Bricks. I'm heading off after work, otherwise I would. If you're doing more on August 3rd, I am off. I don't know what that weekend's going to look like because that's my birthday weekend and because I need to finish Dark Cloud 2, so... But I will definitely let you know. Also, have fun with whatever you're doing. Dion, come to see the Colossus, eh? The chief has us looking for a way in. Of course, there's a bleeding barrier around the thing. Aye, another one. Thank you. Thank you. Luckily for us, when the big feller came down... Daria, birthday weekend. Next Monday is my birthday. So I'm not sure I don't know what the plan is going to be, honestly, for that. Maybe nothing. I probably will not be streaming that day, but I don't know what the plan surrounding that day is. Hello, Zarya. How are you? Oh, is it your birthday weekend too? I think it's Scotsman's daughter's birthday on the 3rd. Friday's your birthday. Well, happy early birthday to you as well. Luckily for us, when the big feller came down... Oh, so the 1st. Yeah. When the big feller came down, its hand clamped onto the shore here, punching a hole in its defenses and leaving that round portal there unprotected. See, that's what I said. But it's a long weekend for us Canadians, so it's 4-day weekend. Oh, that's nice. That's even better. Only trouble is, it's locked and doesn't seem to have a key. For once of a better idea, Wedge is listening to an Illuminati link pearl communications in hopes they'll commission the trick to opening it. Dee-da, 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 or dee-dee. There's only one signal coming from inside the giant, and it's always the same pattern. I'm certain it's a code. The Illuminati always use coded messages. From what I hear, they developed a special kind of crystal specifically for transmitting link pearl waveforms. If we could get our hands on one, the Chief's decoding machine here should theoretically be able to use it to untangle the meaning. Quite where we'd find such a crystal is another matter. What is the weekend for? The long weekend? What are the Canadians celebrating? And how old are we turning, if you don't mind me asking? I will be the old age of 36. Just a long weekend called Civic Holiday? Oh, that's fun. Does Uplander know Round Rocks? She makes great collection of junk and things. Maybe she is keeping Crystal at shortstop? Maybe. Wouldn't that be a stroke of luck? Wouldn't it? And it just so happens I've been working on a means of identifying the crystal in question. Here, Dion, take this. 3G7001B. In the range, but no specific number. Okay, no worries. No worries. Sprinkle that powder over the so-called collection and look for anything that glimmers. They should contain the material we need. You may have to borrow one of Round Rock's treasures, but I'm sure she won't mind if you tell her it's for a good cause. Well, happy birthday to you regardless. Age is, in most cases, it's just a number. In other cases, it's a very important number, but... Whoa, that was weird. You guys see that? that was super awkward. It like teleported us back to Ishgard. Now I'm not in full screen anymore. There I am. Okay. That was weird. Junk pile. We need to use this to, I guess, track crystal, identify the crystal. Amongst the jumble of bits and bobs, you spy a faintly glimmering stone. Oh. Oh. Glowstone. Oh, what is Uplander doing? Sneaky taker. Treasure belongs to Round Rocks. Well, I was going to ask first. I was just identifying it. Uplander needs it for giant whirlycongs, but glowstone is most favored as treasure of Round Rocks. Alright, but Uplander must promise to bring it back, or Round Rocks is getting very angry. No problem, Round Rocks. I understand. I hope we could bring it back. Hopefully it doesn't destroy it, because I don't want to make Round Rocks angry. Kieran friend. Can't wait to have fancy bird friend, too. Pretty sure I haven't acquired all the blue quests needed in order to farm all of them, but I don't know where they all are. Here you go, Wedge. Ah, Dion, no burns, I see. Oh, no reason. Tell me, did the 3G7001B reveal anything? Yes, it revealed this glowstone. Thank you. And you have my word that I'll give this back to Round Rocks when I finish with it. Now, let's take a listen to what the Illuminati are really saying. Great, let's do it. Goodness, all that infernal beeping is gone. Now it's a message, clear as day. Let's see. Today's schedule for Gordias. Registration at 7th bell. Stop. Loose the Curls Club at 3rd bell. Stop. Rest and recuperation at 2nd bell. Repeat. Today's schedule for Gordias. Earl lousing. But I'm sure that was the only message. This has to be some sort of jest. Don't be daft, Wedge. It's just another code. You need the proper crystal and the proper knowledge to understand it. Bleeding Illuminati. Should have known it wouldn't be so easy. Quite the conundrum you have there. Oh, look. But it's your lucky day. I'll crack the code, assuming we can come to a little arrangement. I'm a treasure hunter by trade, and there's a certain something I want inside. The giant. I hope you get inside, you help me get out with it. A fair deal, no? The name's... is it Mide or Midday? Midday? Mide? I'm gonna call her Mide. By the way, hello, Mide. Charmed, I'm sure. You are aware that the interior is almost certainly swarming with Illuminati, yes? Why do you think I came to you? There's strength in numbers, friend. Best we join forces, eh? Now, the words you intercepted are largely gibberish, but paired with the numbers, well, you see, 7, stop, 3, stop, 2, wasn't it? You, the big one. See the pipes along that hatch. There ought to be a valve up there with a hand wheel. Imagine it's a clock, and try turning it right to 7, left to 3, and then back to 2. It's pretty impressive code. Maybe you should have been in the escape room with us yesterday. Ha, we did it. We did it. Yay. Okay. Looks like now we have access to Alexander. So, the Illuminati have been announcing the way to enter the Colossus all along. Strange. Well done for cracking the code, anyway. I have something for you, so I'm waiting at the camp. Oh, thank you. Which camp? The camp where Round Rocks is? I had less success, sadly. I'm afraid Brayflax knows little more than we do about the Illuminati's plan or the Primal. And you certainly don't have to give me anything. I don't have anything to give you. Come, things aren't as bad as all that. We found a way inside the machine. We'll just have to learn about it as we go. Everybody's just out standing in the rain. It's only a massive mammoth, after all. Stopping it should be as simple as destroying its core. If we send a suitably intrepid team of surveyors, I don't see why we can't trace the machine's power back to the source via the struts and piping. You don't have to give me anything. Well, I feel bad. Gifts should be reciprocal. Or reciprocated? Guess that's kind of the same thing. And I know just the man to lead the party. What say you, Dion? Do I have a choice? You can count on me. It's the camp next to the Tinkerer. Okay, cool. Gifts are gifts with no expectation of return. It's true, but... And what of me, pray tell? I opened the way for this grand expedition of yours. Surely that's earned me a place in your little band to hunt for my treasure. You did as you promised, and you may do as you will now. But only so long as your treasure hunt doesn't endanger this mission. Andy! Hey, John, driving home now. Should be back around 3 p.m. Central Standard Time? Oh, goodness. Okay. We might have to push this to another day, depending on how late it is. I don't know how long Gloria has. But be safe on your drive, Indy. I'd join you if I could, but there's something I need to see first. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge here in case of emergencies. Good luck, my friend. I just unlocked Alexander, it looks like. Fist of the Father. There you go. New regular duty has been added to the duty finder. Should be fine, up to y'all. Okay. I mean, it's not like I don't have things to do, so should be okay. You now have access to the Fist of the Father. Gordias can be accessed via the entrance in the Maker's Quarter. I might be at the wrong camp. Let's see. This is the camp that I was just at. If it's easier to meet in Idleshire, I have to go there for a quest anyway. Electric horse is me. I see no such electric horse unless you're... Oh, there you are. Ixion! Ixion's awesome. That's the one where you have to do like a ton of fates, isn't it? A puppy! Who let the newborn... Thank you, friend. No, down. There we go. Huzzah! Inventory. Items. Little Shiba Inu looking thing. Mame Shiba. Who let the newborn miniature Far Eastern canine specimen out? Hoo. Funny. Well. Bye to our good friend. I forget your name already. So it doesn't matter. You. Midgard Stormer. That's right. And now we have Amashiba. Oh, are we not already friends? Accept. Yay! Thank you. And now I have a puppy. Look at him. Adorable. The black on the black one is the minion I have out all the time. Oh, nice. You have a small version of Ixion? That's cool. I love Ixion. I wish Ixion was used more often in games. Well, he's pretty adorable. Get him. One day I'll do all the fates that are required in order to get Ixion. Today is not that day, but it's coming. Let's see. Can't name them, I guess. What does that button do? Edit minion hotbar. There's a minion hotbar. That seems excessive, but... Well, thank you very much, Zari. I appreciate it. He's adorable. Look at him. Look at him. Adorable. He's seems very out of place. Minion hotbar is for Million at the Gold Saucer. Is that like one of the mini games or something? Yeah, okay, got it. The minions can the minions can fight. Oh, so it is like Pokemon. I didn't know. So World of Warcraft has like a Pokemon style game where you have to go out and you have to catch the pets. And then you can battle them in like 3v3 arenas. So I didn't know you could fight minions at the Golden Saucer too. Do they have stats? How does that work? Because in the pet battles, like in World of Warcraft, they have pet battles that actually have like stats and stuff. And weaknesses and typings and all kinds of stuff. Okay, so this is now just the... Or do I actually have to enter this? Do I have to enter there first? Or has it already been added? There's a whole description if you hover over them. Oh. Like the minions? Are the behaviors the different ones? Oh, I already have a... Oh, here we go. Okay, got it. Oh, there's cones and stuff too. Speed. Ooh. Sid's fast, isn't he? He's a poppet. Oh, or like poppets, the ones that are... Yeah, I got it. They're the ones that look like other people. Look at Mame Sheba. Strengths. Okay, cool. This is interesting. That's a lot of minions, though. Holy crap. Select the minions you wish to summon during your match and set them to the hotbar. Okay, so monsters are strong against pets. Or critters. Critters are strong against poppets. And poppets are strong against monsters. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, this is a... Oh, okay. Wind Up Sid is probably the strongest I have. Mame Sheba's an attacker. He's not really good at defense. He's got 2 strengths, though, which is nice. So does Wind Up Bart's. Mid Gardsamir sucks. To be honest, I tried playing it like once but gave up. No. Whoa, Sid sets a trap which can be activated by a button after 10 seconds. When triggered, it delivers an attack with potency of 180 to all enemies within range. That's crazy. Okay, that seems kind of complex at the moment. A little bit beyond what I want to focus on. But thank you. Thank you again. He's adorable. Will be my friend forever. Bum, 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 bum. Is this... Am I just supposed to enter, or is this actually the entrance? Okay, it is the entrance of the thing. That's what I thought, but I wasn't quite sure. Where am I going? Now I need to go back to Idleshire and talk to Stola and the new guy. The scholar. Who's supposed to be helping me find my friends, the Scions of the 7th Dawn. Not the 6th Dawn or the 8th Dawn. One is too few and one is too many. But the 7th. Ah, Dion, it is good to see you. I confess, I had assumed your business in Enix Shrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well? Actually did go pretty well. As well as can be expected. She must discuss Sir Emmeric's proposal with Hraesvelgr, of course, but she seemed amenable, yep, that's the word, to the suggestion. What of our Chilean guests? Has she arrived yet? She has, but when I explained that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Front Bridge. We should be on our way. Sure. Sounds great. Oh, up, it's faster. Can I not fly inside the city? I guess not. Destination. We made it. Waiting. There's a little tail. Guy. He's just a little guy. Little bandana. Alright. Who are we about to meet? Oh. Y'shtola seems happy. Oh, hello. Ryle.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Brill? Oh, you're fine.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves.
Look at Alphino, like his mouth wide open.
Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who
Miss
has recently
Kryle.
come from the
Kryle.
Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Ryle?
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue.
Okay.
You must be the Warrior of Light.
Me?
Yes, you certainly do look the part.
I like her little cat ear
A
hood.
pleasure to meet you at last, sir.
Thank you. And you.
And who is that I spy but young Alphano Levieux himself?
Levieux
I dare
himself.
say someone's grown in Ilmore too in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
I think I've been calling him Lavalier.
We,
Levieux.
Miss Cryle and I met at the Studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
Oh, that's nice. They know each other too.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the Studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies.
We know nothing about his sister.
Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Cryle.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
That was a bit better.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
Wow. She's certainly his teacher. He's like... How fun.
Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
True.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Wow. Good for her.
Then what are you waiting for?
Jeez, Alphino.
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best you explain your plan to her in person.
Probably a good idea. The rain effect is really cool in this game. Like, it's coming down, and then it's in the ground, and you can see it, like, splash up. It's pretty neat. Okay. Where are we going? To fly down there. There's nowhere to go other than directly there. Oh, right. I was like, why am I so zoomed in? It's because I was admiring the little puppy. Oh, blue quest. Techi Treasure Hunter. Hello. The Techi Treasure Hunter has the look of a woman who has seen rather too many mortals. Understand. What? There's one behind me, isn't there? No? Thank the gods. I've done enough running for one day. Those goddamn beasts came out of nowhere. It's a wonder we made it out alive. But we can't just leave the treasure there. You look like the sort that's used to risking life and limb. Might be as you could help clear a way through those seedkin that damn near made a meal of us. We see that it was worth your while, of course. If you're interested, let my friend Sonny know. He should be somewhere near the entrance to St. Mosien's Arbitorium. Well, I reckon it's safe to go back to Idleshire and look for a few more hands. We'll need as much help as we can get. Hope to see you at the Arbitorium. Sure. Goodness. My quests menu is filling up quickly. Of course, it's another dungeon, which we kind of knew, but... Hello, Sonny. You're here to help with the seedkin infest in the Arbitorium. Thank the gods, we've got not the numbers to venture into there ourselves. They used to research plant life from every corner of the realm here, you know. Of course, with no one to look after it, it's gotten a bit overgrown. Usually places like this are more trouble than they're worth, but if the parchments we found are anything to go by, there's something in these ruins that could benefit everyone in Idleshire for generations to come. A proper, priceless treasure. And it goes without saying that a site as old as this is sure to be stuffed with all sorts of perilous relics, which you'd be welcome to if you, welcome to keep if you help beat a path for us. We'll follow behind you once it's safe and see if we can find what we're looking for. Saint Mausien's Arbitorium now accessible. Okay, cool. But that's yet another quest that I have to do. I should probably start doing these because they are taking up space. I can only hold 30 at a time. Music is so calming. Just lovely. Alright, Kryl. Here we are. Let's go explain yourself to Master Matoya. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? No, it's right over there, friend. The prospect of meeting the famous Master Matoya seems to have set Kryl thinking. I have heard many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they all are true. Oh, that's your Stola. Rest assured, they all are true. This way, and have care where you tread. No, don't make a mess or the brooms will get upset. Silly brooms. Yes, please.
Oh, is that trouble I smell? Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
I don't know if that's funny or rude. Maybe we
Forgive
better
us,
both.
Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Their relationship is fun.
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Oh, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Val. Isn't the whole school, like, gone now?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
We don't really know how many students are left.
Kryl, you too possess the Echo.
Oh.
Well, yes, of course I do.
Always, she says that with such, like, conviction.
Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia.
Interesting.
She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
That's fair. Also, are we supposed to assume... Why couldn't she have warned the rest of the school? Did she not know it was going to happen and she was just following Hydaelyn's advice to leave? Like, be somewhere else? I'm guessing that's the case, because otherwise she just allowed her school and the island to be destroyed, and that seems a little far-fetched, right?
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found.
I honestly figured
You have
we'd
in
be
your
finding
possession an
Minfilia
ancient
last.
crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
Oh no, we're trying to find Thancred right now, aren't we?
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance.
She's big and
But
blue.
never did I suspect it
Dabba
was
dee
a
dabba die.
crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the Echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light.
Why have a crystal of light?
But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
Need to go out. I'll let her out soon.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent.
So it's like
in
the
its
eye of
use.
Nidhogg. Nidhogg.
No two manifestations of the Echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts,
Oh, wow.
contrary to what others would have you believe.
That's cool.
Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve
That's
to
cool.
guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Like they're crawling.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So,
That's
as
fair.
long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Oh, you're coming with us? Hi, little one. I know, I see
Thank you, Master
And I
Matoya.
hear you. I'll let you out. Actually, maybe right now, depending on...
Then let us begin.
Oh, we're gonna do it right here, huh? I figured we'd have to go to the place where the spell is cast, but... Sure, why not? Do it right here.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Appreciate you. Alright, we're not gonna say... I'll say it. Thank you. Sorry. Bye. Bye. I kind of hope that each of the Scions come back with something, like... I hope they don't all come out the same way they went in, I guess is the way I should say that. Right, so Y'shtola has now, like, lost some of the light in her eye, but she can see, like, the ether currents, but it's not good for her or something like that. Like, I forget exactly what... I think the more she uses it, the more it goes away, kind of thing. I'm kind of hoping the others lose something too, or gain something, you know? They don't always have to... I just hope they come out changed for the experience. The only two that wouldn't, I suppose, are... I guess Y'shtola is the only one we're pulling out of, like, the soul current, right? The ether current, the life force, the life stream, I think is what we pulled Y'shtola out of. It looks like Thancred just got teleported somewhere. We don't know about Ida and Papalimo other than the fact that they escaped and then dropped their life stones somewhere else too out in the city. So we know they escaped. I just hope something changes, I guess. That's my only thing. I'm going to take a quick break and let Coda outside, so I'll just leave this up as we go. And I guess I can switch over to the words on stream. But yeah, I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on. We'll finish up this section. So see you in just a couple of seconds. Minutes.
One day it just hit me. I started to see the world differently. But it all began when I saw myself differently. Something as simple as taking the time to appreciate the weather. I took it all for granted. I'm on my way, take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Divide and conquer, it's mathematics. Stays online and his path never wavers like he's past an addict. She caught his light, now she wanted action. Said she wanted more icing for her cake, but she got just a fraction. And that's tragic, she lost traction. Way too much traffic just for her to ride him like the main attraction. He's too focused, she can't have him. Their only time is when he breaks from the bread. What a great distraction. Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, on my BS. I need less, to say more just ain't an option. I'm birthing better habits like I'm up for adoption. Mother Nature came through, Father Time came to. Made their oaths like I just saw creation of truth. I know you heard that, felt I didn't earn that. Somebody missed it, unrealistic, my timing is perfect. Though this isn't third act, truthfully I'm just getting started. When my pockets come of age, they'll be still getting carded. I'm the first of my kind, stop playing with me. And know my name ain't my kind, you can say it with me. Cause Mac and Day is the name that'll earn victory. I dedicate myself to life and it's been working for me. What can I say? I fly like a jet, but she built like a spaceship. All hands on, do this on a daily basis. Life is a trip, man, I just started vacation. Cause God is the pilot and he set the destination. To take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, Take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, I'm on my way.
Self-reflection is the key. Otherwise, it leads to some interesting behavior.
Vibes drop too low in your mix off. Mid choices, kick rocks, this kick rocks. Thanks God I see now. 25 years to the ode that I sing loud. Joy that this game gives me makes my cells ring out. Dedicate all my time just to make thee proud. Then I'll make me proud. Keep my flow clean like it's Cascade. Sun's out, so please don't throw mad shade. Get blocked like Palisade. Press on the attack when they scatter, I'll allocate. Pain like it's Renegade. Don't jump that gun, cause that bullet might bite you. Please don't make assumptions, this true down.
Alrighty, welcome back everybody. Appreciate your patience. I was letting go outside, using the restroom myself. Everything was good. For that, the game is loading. There we go. Look at that. Going on in the background. All right. Also checking on lottery results. I won tickets to concert this weekend, so that's exciting. Going back to Tailfeather. Yay. Current lightning alert. Supposed to storm? I really hope not. I don't want to go in the closet. I don't wanna. Let's check. Oh, yeah. What are we looking at? Oh, okay, never mind. It's like nowhere near us. Supposed to go off to the east and it's supposed to go straight north, so that's good. Hopefully we won't hear anything. Oda will down. She's just back there staring at me. You guys can't see her, but she's like... Got her. Oh, I did hear that. Okay. Doesn't like the thunder. Okay, yeah. Hopefully that doesn't happen much. We'll see. I don't want to have to get off to go in the closet with her. Hopefully she'll just lay down and... Were I to find myself in an unfamiliar wilderness, my first instinct would be to seek out signs of civilization. To seek out new life. Civilizations. Boldly go where no one has gone before. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Kryl. I have already prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. Yay. This is impressive. You drew him from memory. A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. I propose we split into two pairs. Alphino's not that old. He should remember. Anyway, Y'shtola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Dion and Kryl question the residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth Ostvath and share our findings. Got it. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. A Badu appears. A Badu. My, he certainly has matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young ladies. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you've finished making your rounds. Will do. Hard. Hello, Lupard. Searching for a friend of yours. Let's have a look then. No, ain't seen him around, sorry. That's okay. I haven't seen him around either. Verjume. Verjume? Vergome? Verjume? No, oh, no. Someone inside I have to talk to. I almost accepted a quest I didn't want. Oh, yeah, we talked to Marsa Sham before. Marsa Sham! What's that you got there? A sketch? Yep, sketch. Can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior. Like that. I heard a tale the other day about a Hiren vagabond who brought down a Bandersnatch by himself, and with style. Way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like it was a bell of the bleeding ball. Sound like your man? It does sound exactly like my man, actually. Yeah, thank you. That's exactly what Thancred would do. Hello, it's Thancred. Grimold. Like Grimold Place? Hiren, man. We're not exactly rare, you know. Could you be more specific? Probably. Here's a picture. I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. This was beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking he wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks. See? That, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. I don't think Thancred ever collected a bow, did he? Or used a bow? Or used an axe? He used 2 blades, yes? I mean, I'm sure he can use whatever he wants, but... Alright, finished. In that case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let's see what the others have found out. Yes, let's. I'm so glad I can fly here, because getting out of this place was usually a pain. Now I can just fly over the little hills and gone. Bum, bum, ba, da, ba. Bonk. Thank you, Kieran. My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it was wise to question as many hunters as we could. That's fair. We did find some things. Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Hyruean hunter, with whom no one is familiar. Though none chanced to see the man's face, his height and build match Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. Yep, we got the same thing, essentially. So, you have heard the same tales. Be that as it may, we yet want for conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed a rather curious description for one of his kind. You were implying that Thancred sent a Vath to market in his stead? Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the livestream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Okay, Alphino. Is it now? Well, I was pleased to see you. I mean, it was a simple statement of fact. This stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vath, they should be able to tell us, no? It's funny that he went to the Vath before he went to, like, a actual settlement of people. Not that the Vath aren't people, you know what I mean. Quite right, Cryo. Quite right. Complete. Company rank up. Hey, gear customization. Nice. Our free company ranked up, and I didn't even mean to. A little slow, a little late. Alphino would very much to continue the search for Thancred. Oh, isn't that? That's our primal guy. That's him. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us in Loth of Astavath. We must go and see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone. Come along. Sure. I think I can just fast travel over there, right? Up we go. It's just right over here. I know, little one. I'm sorry. It shouldn't last too long. It's going really fast. It's not anywhere near us, okay? It's really upsetting that we can hear the thunder all the way out here, though. Click, click, great hunters. We welcome you once more to Loth Asvath. What do you seek this day? We seek a man with whom we were told you may have had certain dealings. How curious. The hunters tire of godly sport and pursue mortal prey. No, he is not prey, but a friend long missing. Click, click, good. He is a friend to the Vath as well, one with whom we have traded many times. Truly, And you were quite certain it was with this man. There is no doubt. The fleshling clothed in skins came to us from Samal, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade. In exchange, we tended his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was. Much flesh. When he asked for garments, we were glad to provide them. And where is he now? Click, click. Gone to Lothas Nath, not long ago, when he heard that One Mind had summoned our god once more. Ravana is returned. Vidofnir did say that the Nath had grown as before. But what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's aid. Go, great hunters, lest the Nath claim him as a sacrifice. I know, little one, I'm sorry. Didn't know it was supposed to rain today, or I would have maybe given you more medicine. Sorry, I didn't know. It's like so far away, though, on the radar. It's like on the other side of town. I don't know why we're getting thunder here. We're not even getting rain. It's all bright and sunny outside. You're a good girl. You can lay down. Okay, we just need to go south. Hi, Voth. Voth? I don't know. I know, little one. I know, baby. I'm so sorry. Hi. I know. I know. We don't like the thunder. I know. It's not your fault. Okay? I know. But there's nothing we can do, okay? I don't want to... We're not going to go in the closet. It shouldn't last that long. Just lay under the desk and you'll be safe, okay? I'll protect you. Yeah, just like that. There you go. Really hope it doesn't last that long. Don't need her, like, hyperventilating. Alright. Alright. Let's get this going. Actually, can I just kill all of you at once? Just about... Well, I can kill that one. Destination. Oh, goodness.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
We must hurry. Goodness. Oh. You're not Thancred. None of you are Thancred. Oh, is this is the Warrior of Darkness, right? Or the Warrior of Dark? Whoa. That was impressive, wasn't it? Holy crap. Well, they look like a pretty cool adventuring party. Why did they get 5 members, though, when you only get stuck with 4? There we go. The Echo.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not.
Pretty extreme. This is a lie, right? We're being hoodwinked, we're being bamboozled into believing that these are good guys.
So you are the warrior of light, the savior of Eorzea.
Animal cracker?
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Animal cracker.
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
Mm-hmm.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Mm-hmm. Look how they're dressed. They're the bad guys.
Shall we show them?
Oh, I get it. Could be 4 on 5, and Thancred's gonna show up and make it 5 on 5, right? Thank you, Stola. Oh, wow! Nobody helped her? That guy disappeared out of nowhere? Wow, we suck. Boom. Oh, maybe that's the big axe they were talking about? Because you can axe and not a bow. There's our man Thancred. He lost an eyeball. That's exactly what I thought would happen. I was actually hoping he'd lose a limb over an eyeball, but an eye's cool too. Can't be a big scaredy cat when you're eating animal crackers.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt, but so be it.
Probably outnumbered. Evening the odds, if anything. Also, we were getting our butt kicked, so thanks, Thancred.
Mark well our faces, warrior of light, for we are the warriors of darkness, walkers of a different path, and we shall meet again.
Shall meet again.
Who's that Pokemon?
Boom, boom, boom. It's a teleport sound. That's kind of cool. I guess it would have to be, wouldn't it?
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
She's like... There's a guy. Good.
Thancred! Are you all right?
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Agreed. Calm down, little one. You're okay. Okay, baby. Sorry. I think the thunder's over, though. I can't hear it anymore. You're okay. You're okay. Alright, Thancred's back. Hello, Thancred.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Good old Thancred.
Thancred.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether. Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat.
I like how they're using the little squirrel thing.
Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
He's fighting a bear naked with 2 obsidian daggers. How fun.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement.
He looks more like a pirate.
From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
Apparently the Warrior of Darkness can do it too. Why he's
And thence did you conclude that
primals,
were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more?
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed Warriors of Darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the Warrior of Light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
So, the whole balance between light and dark trope has always been my least favorite, even since Star Wars, right? Where, you know, a balance of the Force and good versus, you know, I don't like it. It goes against, like, what I personally believe in, and how, like, I don't like all the sayings about, you know, there's always going to be bad people and stuff like that. It's very nihilistic, and it's just not my preferred method. The way I always, like, kind of accept it in Final Fantasy is, I don't remember the first time we got introduced to the Warriors of Darkness. Was it in, like, Final Fantasy IV? I think it was 4. But regardless, it wasn't always, like, a good versus evil kind of thing in those games. It was more just, like, one world was, like, focused in light and one world was focused in darkness. It doesn't make them good or bad. It just is what it is. It's like colors versus anything else. Like, it's a red-blue in a world, or a blue world. And if one world gets too strong and there's less of a balance between the two, then it can, like, absorb and destroy the other world kind of situation. It's not really like a, you know, a good versus bad. But it seems like in this one they really are, like, leaning into the world of darkness being, you know, the evil, the dark side of the Warrior of Light kind of situation. So, I don't know. We'll see how it plays out, but it's not my favorite trope. I really just don't like it. Like, balancing good and the light and the dark, that doesn't make any sense. Why would you ever do that? Why is that ever... doesn't make... In order for there to be good, there has to be bad. No, there can just be good, you know? People can just be good. A little slow, a little late. Alright. Alphino is lost in thought, doubtless ruminating on the implications of your encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. Ruminate. Blessed with the power of the Echo and driven to put down primals, despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I suggest to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like, nor would any of us, I think. Can we just, I mean, can I point out the fact that upon meeting them, they immediately attacked us? Like, instantly? One of our primary duties was to scour the city-states for promising candidates, which is how Yida and Papalimo found Dion. Ah, the memories. It seems like only yesterday that you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that was not the first time the band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labor to believe that a band of preternaturally gifted adventurers has been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge. This would imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us not. There's far too much we do not know. For the present, we must needs concentrate on what we do know, namely that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofnir must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Amaric's invitation. Since you seem to have affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If you have need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance with a search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Dion. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. Oh, I guess, but I would say much has also happened like at the same time, right? They all went missing around on the same day, like within minutes of each other. The only one that did escape was me. Me! Why are we going to talk to Vidofnir? I guess it's just, Sorry, baby, I need both my hands again. I guess it's just we have nothing else to do with that storyline, so we might as well, skip over to the other one. I had not thought to see you again thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seekest the night, know that she hath long since departed for Ishgard. My thanks, Vidofnir, but it was not her that we came for. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low. Truly, once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. It was not us. Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand. Another. Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter. I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation? As promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of Ishgard came unto me. For want of warmth she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world will remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned. For redemption she sacrificed, and became as light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's convictions, be it for weal or be it for woe, such is the folly and the glory of man and of dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Amaric's invitation. Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey into Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey your words to our allies without delay. Now, look at us go. That was fast. It is happening, Ysael. Would that you were here to see it. True. Cutscene. Where is Vidofnir gonna land?
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
Honorable men? No.
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emeric was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
There's no way that's gonna kill Emeric. Are we gonna not let that guy go? Like, what's happening right now?
Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
There's no way I'm going to accept that Aymeric just dies from being stabbed in the stomach like that. He's literally fought dragons. He's like fought all kinds of things. And anyway, I don't believe it. Dreams of the Lost. Crap. Pressing the wrong buttons. Sorry, friends. I'm trying to do this one-handed. I'm petting Coda and trying to keep her calm at the same time. It's a big old baby. Coda, there hasn't been thunder in like 10 minutes, honey. You can calm down. No, that's not how it works. I get it. But I really do need you to relax. There really is no way that it's dead. Right. Let us not keep Sir Aymeric waiting. You quite well, Thancred. Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You have given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and the Dravanians and our friends nowhere to be found. It would seem there is no end to our troubles. It's about to get worse, I think. We can but face them head on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you as they found me. In time, we will find Ida and Papalymo, and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. We should have introduced Cryle to Tataru, right? I mean, I assume Tataru is going to be the one interacting with her. Pray do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and that you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. This is really not great. Aymeric! Oh. Lucia and Hilda. You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofnir has accepted Sir Aymeric's invitation. She has. These are glad tidings indeed.
Who's that Pokemon?
Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. No, there's no way. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. Okay, so he's... What? What happened? Will he live? The Cherugians, the surgeons. The Cherugians tell me he will make a full recovery. But had Lord Edmont and Lord Arturel had not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Okay. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been doused in the fires, but for everyone we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. Displaying these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Yes, then let us be about it. Bow, bow, bow. Let's see. Okay, so we've got against the dying of the light, and then we have as goes light, so goes darkness, which is the name of this place, but or the name of the patch. So, got 2 more quests to go, it seems. Exciting. Lucio would begin the hunt for the arsonist without delay. I don't blame you. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city, in both the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divide our forces. Master Alphino and Mistress Y'shtola, I would have you take charge of the investigation in Foundation. As you wish. Mayhap Tataru can be of assistance. Min and Dion and me got the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and may I say, what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. I'll bet. The name's Hilda, a Scion, eh? And there I was thinking I'd found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. I like how she thinks Thancred is a ruffian too. While we could begin by sifting through the charred rubble and questioning random passerby, in my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Probably Hilda here, actually. Oh, I, the infamous Lord Amanleon de Fortem, lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Dion. He'll be at the Crozier, like most like, making an effort to be seen. So let's go and see him. That's Arshifon's younger brother, I think, right? Grizzled, I will accept, but old? Ugh. Poor Thancred. Thancred needs to get himself a cooler eye patch. Okay. See, the pillars. Where are we going? You go to the sea of... Oh, no. Why are we going to the sea? Oh, I know. We were going to the Sea of Clouds. For another quest. For the... Everreap and... Bismarck. Emma. Monolane. Monolane. Well, if it isn't Dion, dearest of all my friends, you're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old boy? Yeah, there's lots of fires happening. Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business, that. And awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames, after all. Oh, in case you were wondering why the Hoplin is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Amric's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old boy, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplin. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Wait a moment, I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old boy. I will have you know that my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. I since you remain unconvinced. Very well. If I will help to prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the Hoplon, Dion, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in the unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. Great, and I'm left alone to go talk to, I guess, the refugees? Probably. Is this a P or an R? Go. Yay. Okay, unruffled refugee. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we'd do. Honestly, I wonder if getting all the refugees into the lower levels of the vault was the plan. Vault priest. You look grumpy. Doesn't he just have a grumpy look at him on him? My brothers and sisters, there is food and shelter enough for all in the Basilica. I was completely wrong again. Sorry to judge a book by its cover. Helene's blessing upon you, Father. I confess, we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Aymeric and the Javanians. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. You require succor as well, sir. Not us. So, the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on for far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. He's being helpful, that's nice. Melee. There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and there was smoke everywhere, and it was so hot and I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm is getting better after all? Maybe. Rendezvous with Thancred. Where are you, Thancred? Probably didn't need to teleport there. I probably could have just walked, but it's fine. It's gonna hurt, but it's not gonna kill us, so. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? Man with a satchel. That's all we got. We will require more than the muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Armenad's Cathedral and another near the Tribunal. For a mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the 2 occasions when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Good point. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphino will doubtless have an opinion. I don't know if that was, a dig at Alphino or just a make. We're looking for Alphino down here. Where are you, Alphino? It's a big radius. It's a big old circle. Alphino. Oh, he's lower. Wait. Alphino. There you are. Found you. The captive. Wait, is this the captive that... I assume it's not the captive that trying to murder Aymeric. It was probably a captive that was trying to start another fire. Are you an arsonist? You son of a bee? Silence will avail you not, sir. Ah, Dion. I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. See that? We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words. He did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it. You've got the wrong man. The right one, then. He's sniffing. My, but you reek of oil. And are those burns on your hands? An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks. He's the one that told me to keep going. Wow, that was easy. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I'd left it behind, tried to, with all my heart. Said my prayers every day, like a good man, but he came to me. He came to me. And there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind as to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. There we go. That was incredible, Thancred. But how did you know he would confess? Well, I have seen his like before. A troubled soul, manipulated by men of power, and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. If our captive had called your bluff, must we entertain hypotheticals? The world as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think it best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. My only concern is that how in the world is Amaric still down, right? We literally have white mages that can just immediately heal people. We do it constantly, right? That's why white mages are so important. Why can't they just heal Amaric? I mean, you could always extrapolate and be like, oh, there was, some kind of poison on the blade or some kind, something. The blade was magical to prevent healing. I don't know, all kinds of stuff, but still. On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak, though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned his master. He will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. I'm not a big fan of torture. I'm not saying he doesn't necessarily deserve it, I just... kind of gross, Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Artoriel, are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Amaric in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me to bring this salve. Do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. Times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. Very fancy bow. Our Lord Artoriel did not seem to be in the best of spirits. It is little wonder, Master Alphino. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. I'm pretty sure that I have better stuff than all of this, right? This is eye level 240, and I've got, I don't even know what eye level my stuff is. Good. Better. Uh, 255, 280, and all this stuff. Thanks to Andy, actually. Yeah, 255 on this stuff. Good for a bit.
Who's that Pokemon?
For, Alright, Lucia is not one to rest on her laurels. This is the last quest of this patch.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Oh, look who it is.
Far too many to count.
Salve worked pretty well, apparently.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change.
I don't think you should be walking up.
When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
An arsonist. I'm sure he wasn't the only one.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
Yep, there it is.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith,
of course,
demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Okay, firstly, I judged this guy by judged a book by his cover and said this guy looks grumpy, and then he was like, "Come," and I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry." No, look at him. My judgment was right. He deceived me the second time. Should have trusted my gut. Should have trusted it. Also, couldn't we do the same thing? Didn't we have the same problem with like Alphino and Tataru, and then they named me and as their champion? Why can't Emmerich just do the same thing? I'll fight them all. Fine. I'll fight you all.
Ridiculous. I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything?
Yes.
That the truth will somehow die with him?
Yeah. Well, they know he's injured, so...
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Wow, that's topical.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Yeah.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
It's pretty nice. They're very...
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault.
That was a nice little smile.
Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
There's like 3 Scions right now. 4 if you count Tataru. I guess you should. The Warrior of Light is like Scion adjacent, I suppose. I mean...
We are in your debt.
Just kind of like... I hate
shall join you as well,
to
Lord
say
Commander.
that. I guess that's always the kind of the problem with silent protagonists. Final Fantasy always kind of does that, but like... Well, I wouldn't say that. It's like Zelda and stuff like that. With like the whole silent protagonist thing is... I always feel like you're kind of just like... You're just on the side. You're just in the sidecar, just going through the motions. Like, I'm really just a weapon for the Scions. Like, everyone shows me respect, but like, when have I ever made my own decision? Like, there's not been a single time in the game where I have. And the game doesn't really make you seem like you're making a decision. It's like, oh, I'm just gonna partner up with the 7 Scions of the 7th Dawn, and wherever the Scions go, I guess that's the right thing to do. Just, I will say that that's the only kind of like negative, I would say. Here's the thing, I don't even think they're making the wrong choice, right? Like, I would 100% do it, but it's not like they asked the Warrior of Light if he would help. They asked the Scions,
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms, then, friends. Time is against us.
I mean, it looks like they can do the same thing, just trial by combat. That's how we got the other 2 out of trouble. Trial by combat, put me in coach, and then just sit back and wait a little bit. I'll just do some stabby stab stuff that I'm good at, and be good. Okay, looks like I just need to go. Oh wait, no. Where am I going? Oh, wait, what? Yeah. Um, Sprint. Look at all the people around. Listen well. We will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I am told one claimed to have served under Thornton VII. Might the same be true of the rest? Given the swiftness with which they seized control of the vault, I think it highly likely, yes, which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Artwarrel, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Emmerich. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. Alone is my witness. We will bring these fanatics to justice. I think Artwarrel's feeling a little... what's the word I'm looking for? After his brother died, you know, I think he's feeling a little left behind kind of thing. Like he sees what his younger brother did and kind of wants to step in and realize that, you know, he can take action as well. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me. Duty calls level 60. I guess that is the level cap for this whole thing, right? You couldn't get above level 60 until Shadowbringers. Stormblood. That's the one. Stormblood. Rescue the hostages. So it would seem our presence yet goes unnoticed. Come, we must secure the entrance. Remember, saving the hostages takes precedence over all else. Mind your attacks and subdue the enemy quickly. Lay down your arms or die by the sword. You don't even know what level they are. I don't know who to kill first, honestly. Absolutely not. Why can't I go? Ragged refugee. Are you injured? Betters. Bless you. Thank you. Must hurry. The others were taken elsewhere by Sir Simeonard. Sir Simeonard. So this is indeed the work of the Archbishop's former servants. Is. On your guard. They've sounded the alarm. I will hold the entrance and look after this one. Now go. I feel like we kind of need a healer there. Sure. What's happening? I need to fix my targeting to where left and right only targets bad guys, and up and down only targets good guys. Don't know how to do that. Secure the hostages. Dion, leave the others to us. What do you mean?
Down with you!
Down with you. I'm definitely messing up this friar first, though. How dare you harm a hostage for nothing? It's a rude thing to do. Waiting for that, for like an auto attack to go off. Ingrid, as cool as you are, I really don't want to target you. The rugged refugee. It's over now. Is it over? I said it is. They took the others elsewhere. It all happened so quickly. Fine. There they are. Let none escape. Come on, then. This way, Dion. To the choir. Choirs. Were you underestimating? Really don't want to waste. I don't want to waste a cooldown on that guy with 1 health. Probably wasted more time. Oh, we're gonna have to fight those bull horse things over there, the knights. Oh, look at you. Sir Simeonard, lay down your arms and release the hostages, and you will be showed mercy. I give you my word. The word of a heretic and kinslayer. I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the Archbishop. To be fair, I'm the one that killed the Archbishop. And we do indeed have to fight the knights. Who would have thought? Unlike you, Sir Emmerich, I am a man of honor. By my hand, you shall receive of the Fury's judgment. Does that mean that if I survive, I'm innocent? So it is to be a trial, then. Lord Artswell, Dion, leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Simeonard, excuse me. You're really injured, though. You literally got stabbed in the stomach, like, yesterday. Could be maybe, I don't know. Try something else? Oh, Helone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the something. Come then, let us see who the Fury favors. I suppose if we really do believe in... Where am I going? I don't know what it wants me to do. Can't kill you guys. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going. Bonds untied, hostages rescued. Okay. Do we have to go this way? No. I couldn't go up. Oh. This is open over here, isn't it? This wasn't open before. Okay, well, we gotta be quick with it now, because what's his nuts already is missing 10 health. Leave the hostages alone. Let me press the wrong button there, but it's fine. Up the bonds. There we go. Alright, you guys are safe and secure now, I guess. Now we just keep going this way, I suppose. Traitor, Kinslayer, by what sorcery do you stand? Enough! All of you, attack! Oh, that's not cool. That's really not cool. He's already down to 70 health now. Nocturnal Knight. He's not doing so hot, is she? Her HP is pretty low. See no others nearby. Come, Dion. Coming. There's only one more hostage, and Emmerich is at like less than half health. Okay, you guys couldn't have done something to help here. Wait, what is happening? Is there another hostage? Where's the other hostage? How am I missing this? Like, what? I'm so confused. Where do you want me to go? Okay, we already went this way and we saved this person. Okay, we can't go that way anymore. We're gonna fail because I can't find the other hostage. Like, I don't know where the other hostage is. Yeah, Emmerich is gonna lose in like literally 2 seconds. Yeah, there's nothing there. Damn it all. Duty failed. Yeah, where's the other hostage? I don't understand. I don't know what was supposed to happen there, honestly. Now I gotta do all that over again? Oh, hold on. I'm not worried about the health. Select the difficulty? That hurts my heart. Rescue the hostages. Okay, yeah, great. I'm guessing one of the hostages died. Which seems silly. I think I failed that one the first time too. I just don't know what I was supposed to do differently, I guess. But I don't know, hopefully this time goes better. Find out. On this rotation. Alright, there's this. We're gonna go ahead and skip all that, and we're just gonna go up here, because these guys are gonna come out of this door. Come on. Go up, wherever you are. Yes, yes, yes. That guy go right past me. Or it doesn't matter. Alright. Emmerich the Blue. Secure the hostage, Dion. Got it. Boom. Go away, Dion, or Deacon. Yeah, the only assumption I can make is that like one of the hostages died, because I had all three of the bonds broken. It's just on that last bond that I broke, it looked like it was only one hostage. So it's possible that the other hostage died, but I don't know. I don't know. All we can do is try again. There they are, letting us escape. Blah, 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 blah. Bye. This way, Dion. What do you want, son? Tinish. Alrighty. We're almost done with the last quest of this one, so we'll start coils or whichever one. Although to be fair, I don't know. Do I have the coils? I think I have the coils quest already. Traffic sucked, but this has been a great soundtrack. That's good. Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can find all the hostages this time. Kind of skip this. At least we can skip it. That's good. Okay, so it wants us to go down here. That way is closed. Is there a hostage? There's nothing there. Nothing at all. So we want to go this way first. Start messing up this guy. diurnal instead of nocturnal. Oh, I didn't realize there was a guy here just swinging away. The music in the game is very good. Okay, so we broke these 2 bonds. They're now broken. That's 2 refugees rescued. Okay, good. There must be others nearby, but where? That's a great question. One that I really wish I knew the answer to. Okay, so we went and saved this person over here. There was only 1 hostage the first time. Seems to be that there's only 1 hostage now as well. So, can someone please confirm to me where the last hostage is? Because I really have no clue. Okay, her health is just startlingly low all the time. Okay. Sir, see no others, Dion. Come. Sir Amaric needs our help. Oh, was that just all? Now I'm supposed to go to Sir Amaric and say F the other hostage? I guess, because it's not... I don't see another hostage anywhere. Is Amaric the hostage? Wouldn't that be something? He's definitely getting his butt kicked up there. But I think that's because they're all shooting at him, right? Yeah, they're all attacking him. Alright. Yeah, I guess that's what it was. I was looking for a hostage that didn't exist. Because I didn't read the audio. Guess that's my fault. Oh well, what are you gonna do?
This knight does not yield.
This knight does not yield. This guy's a bit tanky, isn't he? Alright. Oh wait, Deacon. Alright, beautiful, we did it. Where's the last of the hostages? Are they up there? Yes, we're just following Amaric. Oh, there he is. Okay, well that... absolute shenanigans, I say. How was I supposed... I guess I was supposed to read. The thing still says, rescue hostages. He took my... Melee, you must hurry. The priest took Melee upstairs when he saw you kill his men. Have no fear, child. We will save your friend. I hope so. It's really easy to kill a hostage. Like, very easy.
Where is he? Where is he?
Ugh. That was a very dramatic turn for him to just like scuttle off. Look how slow he's running. I'm sure it's very hard to run with a stab wound and in all the armor, but okay, this isn't fair.
No closer. You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
You know what I was just thinking? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel in a world of like high magic, which Final Fantasy XIV obviously is, and in a world where teleportation is pretty consistent, right? We're able to teleport between crystals and, you know, aetheryte stones, and I know that there's like a mechanical, like a meta reason for that versus like necessarily a lore reason for it. But at the same time, I feel like this world is very much lacking in like personal flight. You know, we can, airships are a thing, dragons can fly, birds can fly, some creatures can fly. But I don't think I've seen any of the characters fly. That's just not an ability we get, which is really interesting. I mean, I guess you kind of get past that with mounts, but like in most magical worlds, flight is something that like most people strive for, you know? It's like something that is like what everybody wants to do. And I just feel like that's severely lacking in Final Fantasy XIV world. In Eorzea, if you will. Flight is like personal, individual, lift up off the ground and fly flight doesn't really exist. I don't think we've seen it at all. Like, we've seen some bad guys, I guess, hover, right? They'll, like, power up and hover above the ground for a bit, but... Huh. Sorry, I was only thinking that because he's, like, holding her over the edge, and I was thinking to myself, can anybody actually get to her? And the answer is really surprisingly no. Like, if she gets dropped, it's probably just going to suck for everyone involved. Anyway.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine!
Ow.
I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Why would you sacrifice the girl?
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your
Yeah.
father's blood is on your hands.
How
As
dare
is
you
hers.
point out my inadequacies? What is that face? What is the purpose of this? Why would you do... Oh, what is happening? Oh, he looks really pleased with himself there. Wow, that's absolutely terrible. Oh no. Oh no. Y'shtola, can you featherfall or something? Can we do anything? Oh wow. This is... Oh goodness, a dragon. Oh my goodness. Vidofnir. What a G. I mean, granted, you got really, really big spikes on your back, but still impressive.
What? But I...
Melee becomes the first dragon rider of Ishgard. Yeah, look where she landed. That's arguably worse. Anyway, I know it's cool. Thank you, Vidofnir. Could you imagine? Like, that would really be worse. You'd die pretty instantly if you splattered on the ground, but if you got impaled by a dragon spike, that's not the way to go, you know? Thanks, friend. Wow. What timing?
Night. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
But that's the most badass thing you could have said.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
I'm glad you made it home safe.
Thou art welcome, child.
I mean, besides literally Dion, who was the last human to ride a dragon? Well, not human, but, you know, like Eorzean. Who was the last... What do you even call them? What can I call the... I say human, but it's not... Who's the last person? I guess person would probably be the best terminology to use. Did... Oh, Ysval. Or Isla. Isla rode the dragon. She rode, Hrothgar?
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Oh, we definitely killed that priest up there, right? He's definitely, like, dead.
Friend of
Izael.
Warrior of warriors. I had hoped to meet with thee.
Here I am. Nice to see you.
I bear a message from my sire.
Hraithvelgr?
From Hraithvelgr?
Hraithvelgr.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
Yeah. That tends to happen with me.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt.
I like the dragon's appearances are like so contrary to how some of them sound.
Mortals.
Wait, we're not gonna have more of a conversation. We invited you into Ishgard so we can like treat, but I guess we're just gonna let that go. And I came, I rescued, and now I leave. I mean, if you're gonna make an impact, that's a pretty good one, I suppose. You're only the second dragon to ever land safely in Ishgard like that in 1,000 years.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
That's exactly what happened, yeah. Vidolfnir.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers?
Hopefully the first one.
After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause.
Right.
I share your desire for lasting peace with the Jovanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own.
Isn't that just like...
I see much of horsifying you.
Human nature as it is.
Could not bear
you have to progress somehow.
Mourn the passing of another son.
Wow.
Lord Edmund.
Harshaphot family is just... For the Fortem. The Fortem family, they're pretty great. I mean, Harshaphot had to get it from somewhere, and he definitely got it from his father. I do feel a little bit bad for that guy, though. He's like... He's kind of the jealous type. And it seems like Edmond Fortem is inviting a bunch of very powerful people into his home and then calling them son. He did it with Dion. He now just did it with Emmerich, right? It's a pretty big deal. If he doesn't start paying attention to his own sons, he's probably going to have problems on his hands. This has been a day of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Vidolfnir could not stay longer. Yes, I think it is. It's snowing. I didn't realize that. It's very pretty. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Well, time scarcely does it justice, but one moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishgardians who yet harbored doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Aymerich's words. Well, 'tis only meet that I inform Tataru of what has occurred here. If you have need of me, I shall be at Fortem Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left for the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. Speaking of the Rising Stones, I bet I have to go there to accept some of the dungeons, like I did at the end of A Realm Reborn, I think. Moment, Dion. I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? He held his own in the vault. He got on well enough with Hilda. I'm not sure how to put it into words, but... So you sense it too, a subtle change, imperceptible to most. I myself did not notice it at first, but upon closer examination, I saw that his etheric flow has been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate ether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey, and when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, he may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no more of it. Right then, I should be on my way. Kryl may have charmed Master Matoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? My friends are departing. Speak with Alphino. Bum, bum, bum. We're almost done with this patch. Which is exciting. I saw Andy just got on. Where are you still out there? Well, come, Master Wright. Shall I show you inside the manor? Yes. Alphino. I'm chilling. Okay. I think we're gonna be ready to go soon. I think we might just try to do coils first and then go from there.
To arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
Not yet. Guess that was a dismissing look.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
I mean, we were already presented with your brother's shield. Still, I guess it's now resting in his grave, but still. Thank you.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house.
Gone through a lot recently.
Sir Emeric was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zamail.
Surely.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride.
Sure, this isn't exactly how you planned on it happening.
Once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
I don't know. A knight lives to serve.
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horchefon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way.
Sure.
You were a brother to Horchefon. Will you be a brother to me as well?
Never mind, he's grown up quite a bit. Good for him. He's gone through a lot too, to be fair. The whole family has. I'm just glad that it's, you know, growth is coming out of it.
There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emeric, and for Ishgard.
And for Ishgard. Oh, is Emmeline be like the one that's
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Maybe I was worried about the wrong brother.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
From the Memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortem, Heavensward. As goes light, so goes darkness. That. Fleets! Actually, what is this? House Fortem Kite Shield. Okay. So it is just, we can put it in, like, our dresser. Oh, and we get a little wind-up Harshafont, too. I don't need any of those, so we'll just take the money. Quest complete. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Oh, we got a little more. Is it Oriange? This is thy proof. The Gorin Oracles. Apocrypha. It is the truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning, and of the path we have been set upon. Who it is. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. Archon, that's what they called him. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. Why? Does he? Ganjay, you're killing me here. That's the sister, isn't it? And she just got caught. Oh. She's too clever for you. Oh. Is that Ida? It's like 100% Ida, right? Yeah, she's got the neck tattoo and everything. There's Papalimo. Well? Everyone has their orders. The masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. Are they like leading a resistance force against the Empire? They do indeed live. Do indeed. I fear it will be bloody. But what a view we get there. Thank you. By Relgar, it better be. We cannot stay here forever, Ida. We have other responsibilities. We haven't seen either of them without their masks before. This is the first time we're seeing Papalimo. He looks much younger than... Did he shave his mustache? Or did he have facial hair? Why do I think Papalimo had facial hair? He not? I don't remember. He always wore a mask. So did Ida. We haven't seen Ida's face either. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Every one. She's turned into a serious one, hasn't she? She's kind of lost her playfulness, it seems. Oh, does she have a scar? I bet she's scarred. So it goes. There we go. As it once was. Alright, so we are all set. Hey, look at that. It's Andy. He found us. I wasn't hard to find. Okay, I'm going to step away and use the restroom really quick. I'm going to let Coda outside. Because she was freaking out because of the storms. She probably needs to go out. I need to use the restroom as well. And then we can start coils. Let me see really quick. Or let me make sure I have coils as a... I assume it's a duty, right? It's probably under... well, raids. I don't know what raids are. These are... oh, these are alliance raids. So I don't have coils. Where do I need to go to get it? Do we know? That's where it would show. That's what I thought. But it looks like all I have are alliance raids. I don't have the raid. Maybe you're a step behind in the quest. Maybe so. Oh, I see what you mean. Like, if I go to my journal. Let's see. Do I have anything... Drop Dead Shiva's still there. That's Ishgard's stuff. Yeah, if you could take a look at that and just let me know what I need to do. Because I probably am. I probably just need to go accept a quest somewhere. Alright, I will be right back. What about you want to go potty? And go outside real quick? Okay, Primal Awakening 7th in your list of quests is the one we want. Primal Awakening. Okay, is that I see it. So I need to do that, and after I finish that, it should unlock the... Alright. Let's unhide it. Let's go to the map. Primal Awakening. Wineport. Yes. Probably just need to have a conversation somewhere. Yeah, probably so. Seems to be where a lot of them... What a lot of them are. Thank you for looking that up. I appreciate it. I have another... Oh, that's just the leaf meat stuff. I don't really care about you. Hey, look who it is. I'm gonna go talk to this person, and then it'll say such and such now available in the duty finder. Fight your way through the Castrum Occidens. I have to? Can I not just, like... I don't know, not? Yeah, that seemed much easier. Hello. I've been expecting you, Dion. By your coming, I take it you have successfully located the cavern entrance inside Castrum Occidens, I guess. So that's where it's to be found. Marvelous. Oh, but allow me to properly introduce myself. Jabroka is my name. It is my honor to serve Lady Alice, though for reasons of convenience, at present I also serve the Maelstrom. This uniform accords me certain privileges, you see. In particular, ready access to the Maelstrom's regional scouting reports. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on secret passages. But enough about me. Wait, did it go away? I thought I clicked yes. Oh, it says unable to join party. Alright. I shall notify Lady Alice of your discovery, that she may prepare for the expedition. Though I don't doubt your abilities, none can say what dangers lurk beneath Castrum Occidens. For my lady's sake, as well as your own, your companion, please spare neither preparation nor caution. Pray choose your companions well. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum. The Binding Coil of Bahamut, now accessible. There we go. There we go. Okay, we did it. We did it. Hooray. Hooray. Yeah, Gloria, if you are ready, I think we're gonna hop right in. No rush. You've been waiting on us all morning, so take your time. Andy, did you send her an invite? Are you two are friends too, right? Water. Water's good. Vince. Doesn't even say she joined. Did she join? I guess she joined. Oh, 3 of 3. There we go. All right. Binding Coils of Bahamut. This is supposed to be in between, after A Realm Reborn and before Heavensward, and this is the story of Alphino's sister, or like some of what Alphino's sister did. Imperial Exploratory Site, 237 Yalms. I'm just sneaky, apparently so. Alright, cool. Facilitate the successful completion of duty. You've been granted the power of the Echo. That's nice. Okay. I imagine there's going to be lots of cutscenes here. The scars left by the Calamity. Oh, this is Alice. Okay, here she is. I can scarce breathe for the Surfeit of Ether. Yes, cutscenes galore. Okay. Tell me, have you ever seen corrupted crystals such as these? Such crystals manifested across the realm when the course of the great river of Ether was irrevocably altered 5 years ago. Behold, one of the objects that caused that alteration, a fragment of the lesser moon, Dalamud. Oh, ancient Allah created Dalamud, or meteor, to use the Garlean name, to serve as a celestial prison for Bahamut. Its fall inflicted grievous wounds upon the land, wounds that have yet to heal, as is evident from the corrupted crystals. Oh, that's like, look, it's a little communication orb that we found at Azizla. Amazing. Dalamud's internal defenses still function in spite of everything, a testament to the ingenuity of the Alligans. The Garleans seek to appropriate their advanced technology, I am certain of it. Who's this guy behind us? Who are these two people? Oh, I guess it's just supposed to be the two that are with us, but I'm with you two instead. We are about to come face to face with secrets that have long lain buried within the sands of time. Great dangers may lie beyond, but we have come too far to turn back. The truth of the Calamity is within reach. Okay, sure. I didn't look up any of the mechanics, so if I messed anything up, I'm sorry, please let me know. Oh, these guys are level 50. I have a feeling it's not going to matter much. Cool. Alright. Charge complete in 4 clicks. Yeah, I don't think he got the charge off. You said there were like, what, 16 fights in this one? Or 13 fights and the other have 12 or something? Well, what does fights mean? Is that a fight? Was that what you were counting as a fight? Or are there like 15 bosses that we have to actually fight? I assume at the time each of these are supposed to be pretty difficult. God's preserve. 13 raids. This whole turn 1 is a raid. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Oh, wait. What we just entered is 1 raid, so there's 13 of these things total. Oh, goodness. Dark wings that would engulf the very heavens. These could only belong to Bahamut, the primal who laid Eorzea to waste 5 years ago. In Cart now, my grandfather sought to imprison Bahamut anew by invoking the power of the 12. Ah, no, this is all turn 1. You'll know when it's done. Okay. And there's 13 of them. Wow. Invoking the power of the 12. Alas, the Dreadworm proved too powerful, and he soon broke free of his confines. Yet, instead of resuming the destruction he had begun, Bahamut vanished. Whither, too, no one knew, until this day. But I do not understand. If Bahamut is truly a primal, how is it that he retains his physical form? Did Grandfather defeat him? Or is there some other explanation? I don't know. We must press on if we are to learn the truth. Makes sense, yeah. We're not going to answer questions standing here. Who are you? Okay, guess we'll know later. Oh, I see it. The Binding Coil of Bahamut turn 1, and then we got Breach the Ethereal Fields is the next one. Sorry you guys are just stuck waiting. I appreciate you helping me. Honestly, I wonder if I could do these on my own. Bye.
Who's that Pokemon?
I'm contributing nothing. Dark Matter Golem. Oh, okay, that guy died. They both died. Is there a way we're supposed to go? This thing has this big scary barrier thing over here that I imagine is important. Oh, it says breach the ethereal fields. Is that an ethereal field? It looks like it could, in fact, be an ethereal field. Okay. Then it says defeat Caduceus. Caduceus is, but we'll find him. Or them. Or they. Whatever. Allegan megastructure will be sealed off in 15 seconds. Oh. Hello, Caduceus. That's cool. Bum, 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 bum. Did you guys kill him while I was in the cutscene? So it just went from cutscene to cutscene? Is that what just happened? I'm guessing yes. Okay. A cutscene was introducing him, and then all of a sudden I was in another cutscene where he was dying, and I was like, okay. Didn't realize there was an intro cutscene. Yeah, I guess so. Cool. Okay. So that was turn 1. Now what do we do? Just keep going inside? Or is there a new quest that I have to do? Journal. Actually, it's probably not in journal anymore. Yes, do you have to advance the quest to unlock turn 2? I have no idea. That's what I'm trying to look. It's not either of these. Those are not it. On Mordona. Not any of those. The thing I could go is Duty Finder, and then I don't have the raid. But I don't know what. Oh wait, here they are. Raids, duh. You've got all 5 turns. Okay, so now we just... Okay, so you're the party leader. You can just dump us into the turn 2. Okay, cool. Imperial Exploratory Site, 917 yalms. Is this like yalms yards beneath the earth or something? Like, what does it mean by yalms in this case? 20,000 leagues under the sea kind of situation? Which actually is a bad comparison because 20,000 leagues under the sea wasn't actually like 20,000 leagues down. It was traveling anyway, regardless. It's down. Monitoring node. Okay, well, buy a monitoring node. Bum, 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 bum. Quarantine node. Ads. I hate ads. Ads are the worst. You cannot carry anymore. I don't have any more tombstones. Maybe I should have used those. Okay, Gloria, your sword and shield looks sick. Why are they all Tron-like? Wait, what, that was it? We finished that whole thing in a minute? Or now where am I going? Wait, do we just go further down? They are the Endwalker relic weapons. They look awesome. Maybe I've pointed those out before. Some of these are super quick. Okay, good. There wasn't even story in that one, really. Just killed 4 things and then it was over. This one might be a puzzle. I like puzzles. We just did an escape room yesterday. Those are so fun. Ragnarok. Basically just need to flip switches and jump to the bottom. Okay. What if you just jump straight to the bottom? Like, say, F it all. Duty. Commenced. Oh, cool. We're looking at Final Fantasy X stuff. That's kind of neat. down instead of up. Or up instead of down. Oh, maybe I stepped on the back switch. Is that what that was? Ah. No. Oh, there's a term. Huh? I guess that would be important first, right? So one is down and the other one is back the way you came. One. Press that button. Bonk. Goes over there and then this is in we went the wrong way. It's in basically, oh, I'm whee! We're going pretty far down. Second blade. Now which way to go? So you have to go left, right? Right would lead us back to... I don't know. Yeah, the terminal's on the other side, so I think we have to go left and... It's also around. Now there are 3. Duty complete. Oh. Whoa. No fights, just a big, long series of, which is the longest turn. Turn 4. Elevator levels, that's always fun. Is that the way out or the way we have to interact? Leave duty, oh no. Silent terminal over here though. Interacting. Ooh, these are Final Fantasy 12 spider pots, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, they're little clockwork bug looking things. That's cool. Crush your enemies. I don't know what. I don't know what that achievement was, but I got it. Oh, I'm not level synced in here. I just realized. Oh, we're doing it unsynced. Of course we are. Alright. Got the victory music going, but that doesn't sound... Those weren't happy noises in the background. Not at all. Not either. I don't know what these are. The Aether Stones? Elegant Aether Stones are basically junk. Okay. I figured. Some of the equipment are nice glamours, though. Looking good is half the battle. I used my coils. Oh, Machinist gun for a long time. Okay, for the glamour. That's cool.
Who's that Pokemon?
Cutscene. Look who it is again. This is going rather more smoothly than I expected. It is indeed convenient to have a hero on hand. I'm doing nothing. Gods, that the cavern should open up again, even at this depth. Ah, this resembles a finger. It is a finger. The big giant claw of Bahamut, I imagine. And so it should. This is Bahamut's hand. Yeah. As with the wings, it seems to be frozen, and for that I count my blessings. But again, I find myself wondering, how is it able to retain physical form? I had assumed that Bahamut's reversion to ether was the cause of the widespread changes to the realm, but if he is still here, then that theory no longer holds. What was it then that brought you about the realm's sudden regeneration? There is still so much we do not know about Cart now. I don't know either. I haven't the slightest inkling how deep these caverns run, but we must continue. Must. Are those you two in the cutscenes? I guess they are. You guys just match. I thought they were part of the story, but I think they really are just you guys. Realize. Oh. Whoa. I died. Did you all also die, or? I guess I can accept. Where's it gonna bring me? Oh, it brings me back to you. Okay, that's good. That was fun. Let's see. I died in the cutscene. Are we supposed to get this? Or are you supposed to stand in it? Oh, alright. Am I supposed to see where he is or something? I don't understand. He just comes out of nowhere. Maybe we stay in the middle so he can't get knocked back. I do not have a res for you. Yeah, that's what he was doing to me. Well, I died. I came out of the cutscene dead because I was apparently standing in the fire in the cutscene. I'm guessing we just need to stay in the middle so we can't get knocked out. I don't know what the Neuralink does, but I feel like it has to be here for something, right? Or not. Also, I've never run out of MP in my life. Maybe it's because I've died twice. There he is. Found him. Binds that tie. Binding Coil of Bahamut complete. Oh, is that it? Brink of Death. And I don't know. I guess. Mapping the Realm. Oh. That was cool. Where did my friends go? Maybe they already touched the tree. Beat the lift. Sure. This contraption. It is used to control the saturation of ether. We don't get to revisit this bit. This is a one-time. Oh. I suppose there is only one way to find out. The dragon you vanquished earlier. Doubtless you noticed the peculiar contraption around its neck? Yep. It was likely a receptor of some description, used to enslave the creature. Ancient Alag possessed the means to control dragons, it would seem. The Ishgardians would kill for this knowledge, though to be sure, it could as easily be brought to bear against them. An army of dragons could turn the tide of any battle, as the Garleans once learned to their sorrow. I would not be the least bit surprised if they now sought to exploit this power. Whatever their plans, this serves as another reminder of the might of the Allegans. One cannot help but wonder how so advanced a civilization came to fall. Can you not watch this in the movies and stuff in the main menu? Is there like a whole like menu from watching the old cutscenes? Not that you would want to or have to, but... That sounded menacing, didn't it? Perhaps never tried. That's fair. It's all very technological, isn't it? Gods be good. Oh. Hello. Whoa, it's just his head. This is Bahamut's head. That's what I just said. His heart's like still kind of beating. Well, weird, your head isn't directly connected to your heart, but I don't know. I'm not a primal. That's pretty crazy. And that enormous crystal, it pulsates as if it were a heart? That's what I said. Then the primal that had awakened, was Bahamut all this time? Sure. No, this cannot be true. This would mean that grandfather died for naught. Confound it. We do not know enough to strike it now. We must withdraw. Who was that? No, it can't be. That jerk of a guy that was following us around earlier. Grandfather, is it truly you? Oh, hey, look who it is. We've never actually, I don't know if we've seen him. Maybe in the opening, maybe the very opening cinematic, right? No, don't leave me again, please. Grandfather! Or LSA. I know. We could do no more for now. Okay. Eve? Yes? What this looks like. How did we come to be in northern Thanalan, of all places? Oh, but such details matter little. I mean, kind of matter a bit. Grandfather's alive, Dion. If that's true. Bahamut did not defeat him. I think you're really holding on to hope here. But why won't he return to us? I don't understand. This expedition has yielded more questions than it did answers. At any rate, we would both be better to rest. Let us return to the Waking Sands and reflect upon what we have seen. Thank you, Dion. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Sure. Okay. And now I imagine we want to go to the Waking Sands, right? Not this. Am I not following this quest? Maybe I don't have the journal anymore. Have the, use a Vesper Bay 8th right ticket. Oh, that's right. We're in the Walking Sands is the... Where? It's one of these. Crazy how fast you move in old areas where you have, you know, everyone, like all the mount speed increases. Anybody, does Urianger, is he going to give me quests for, yeah, it looks like he has quests for me, I doubt. These are the raids. Oh no, maybe not. LSA is here. Ah. LSA's pledge. Urianger would speak with you regarding your experience inside the Binding Coil. Sure. Well, glad am I for the safe return. Lady LSA hath apprised me of thy many experiences. As thou wilt doubtless be aware, Master Louisoix was my lady's grandsire. Gravely concerned was I for her safety, but it would seem I need not have been so. With all my heart, I do thank thee for watching over her. I don't believe anything you say, Oriange. You're a traitor. You're a jerk. But come, thou must speak with Mistress LSA, upon which transpired within the binding coil. May it serve to bring us closer to the truth of the calamity. Thank you. Alright, shall we begin then? Oriange, I understand you have to report to your own... have a report of your own to share with us. Sure. Aye, my lady. Even as thou didst emerge from the depths of an etheric disturbance, betokening primal activity was observed. In Mordona, it was marked first. By comparison of time and magnitude, we have since deduced its origin, the Cardinal Flats. Strange. There have been no reports of primal activity in that region. It could only have been Bahamut. That would certainly explain how we came to be in northern Thanalan. Somehow, the cavern took us all the way from Vilbrand to the heart of Aldenard. Seems so, my lady. It is all but certain, then. After Bahamut disappeared 5 years ago, he hid himself deep beneath Cartnow, and has since laid dormant, regenerating. We're gonna continue this. Where has she been this whole time? Did we ever find anything of that? Like, why wasn't she around during A Realm Reborn? I know she was off doing her own thing, but, like, was it just this? Was she trying to find where we are now? Is that what she was doing? I think this, yeah, okay. Aye, my lady. Taken together with thine own account of Bahamut's continued presence, the land's slowness to heal and the disorder of the etheric currents do point to one conclusion. Bahamut stirreth. If left unchecked, the primal shall drink of Eorzea's life force till he doth awaken, to rain ruin upon the land. Rest assured, I do not mean to give up, Dion. Bahamut may still live, but so too does grandfather. For the past 5 years, he has been keeping vigil over his nemesis, making certain that the primal does not escape. Master Louisoix doth yet live? I durst not hope. And thou art certain 'twas no mere manifestation of thine all too sorely felt grief? I know how desperate this may sound, Oriange, but I saw him with my own 2 eyes, as did Dion. Sure I did. But he vanished deeper into the labyrinth before we could get the chance to speak. 2 more like fragments of Dalamud pierced the earth when the lesser moon fell, one we have seen. If we cannot find the other 2, I am certain that we will find grandfather as well. If thou so believest, my lady, then I too shall have faith. If it please you, I shall notify the grand companies of this development. All of Eorzea must stand united if we are to avert a repeat of the calamity. That would not be necessary, Ange. Being the great conciliator that he is, Alphino will seek to unite Eorzea of his own accord. If rumors are true, that endeavor is already well underway. So let us leave the diplomacy to the diplomat while we continue our investigation of Bahamut. I swear to you, no matter what it takes, we will find my grandfather and uncover the whole truth of the calamity. Sure we will. Eon, you have heard me swear to do these things, but without your strength, I cannot hope to make good of my word. Maybe you should have sworn to them then. The danger to Eorzea is not past. For the sake of all who abide here, I pray that you will ever be our sword in the darkness. I feel like you've given me little choice. How do I say no to that? I feel manipulated. Truth be told, the truth is down there. Alright. Another turn in the coil. Oriange would have you delve deeper into the mysteries surrounding the elder primal Bahamut. A crystal-choked abyss lieth beneath the Cardinal Fields, the unholy cradle of an elder primal, and by thy hand were truths great and terrible wrested from those once celestial depths. Yet, as is oft the case, an answer doth breed a profusion of questions, and the unknown doth beckon with irresistible allure. Ne'er have the mysteries of the Red Moon lain so neatly within our grasp. Lady Alisay hath sent word of her coming. It is time once more to brave the precipice and leap, unflinching, into the jagged wound that doth gape beneath the land. Right? That was a lot of words, but sure. Oriange is nothing if not vocacious. Mine apologies. I trust I have not kept you waiting over long. Oh, I just got here. Actually, I've been here the whole time. I don't know where you went. Dion, I am both delighted and reassured to have you at my side once more. I would not waste your time with trivialities. Let us proceed directly to the discussion of which we have learned, or of that which we have learned, and that which we hope to learn anon. Initially, it was evidence of a new primal that led us to delve into the cavern beneath Castrum Occidens, and to explore the subterranean scars left after the fall of Dalamud. As you will well recall, what we found was a vast, largely intact fragment of a fallen satellite, and within the depths of that structure, we discovered not the new primal we had expected, but the broken form of Bahamut himself. Yet, even this great revelation would soon be overshadowed by the appearance of mine own dear grandfather. I have since shared our sundry findings with Rambros, preeminent scholar of the scions of the Saint Quanach, and he, in turn, did kindly furnish me with this theory concerning the Elder Primal's Allagan prison. It would seem that Dalamud was constructed to gather unto itself the rays of the sun, and thence channel this radiant bounty into the Crystal Tower. The ancients saw great potential in Bahamut's capacity to manipulate energies of otherwise unmanageable magnitude. So it's for this reason that they did bind him within the Red Moon to serve as its living core. You remember the site that greeted us, so we were essentially using Bahamut's own power as the source for his prison? Yes? Do you remember the site that greeted us as at the culmination of our journey, the colossal devices that surrounded and seemed to cradle the incomplete form of the Elder Primal? From the information provided to us by the science of Saint Quanach, we have learned that these contraptions were termed internment hulks, and that each bore the designation Ragnarok class. The purpose of these hulks is believed to be twofold. First, they are meant to act as binding coils, hence the name of the thing, rendering Bahamut incapable of escape. Yeah, Bahamut kind of does too good a job with collecting and relaying energies. Yeah, it seems so. And second, they are meant to feed him. There we go. Perversely, the selfsame energy which prevents him from moving also serves to sustain his corporeal manifestation. Bahamut is permitted neither to die nor to truly live. He is merely allowed to be. For century upon century was the Elder Primal thus imprisoned, bound about in fetters so subtle in their working, and yet so adamant, that though his cell be destroyed, Bahamut lieth yet at the mercy of his long-departed captors. Let's see. As when he originally used his power, it blasted the Crystal Tower all the way underground and triggered a calamity. Well, that works, I guess. Crystal Tower only re-emerged with the latest calamity, shifting the Earth and exposing it again. Ah, well, that sucks. Here we are. What I gather from that is Bahamut sucks. It has long been held that the primals require the prayer of their faithful followers to exist, yet none alive worship Bahamut. Could it be, then, that the Allagans found a way to simulate prayer itself? Wow. It seems the only logical explanation. I would postulate, therefore, that the regenerative mechanisms in question also supply something akin to power of prayer. That's something. Consequently, if all of the internment hulks were to be rendered inactive, Bahamut should dissolve into the ether. Good. Or it'll release him and, Upon the evidence of thy previous foray, we determined that the Elder Primal is sustained by 3 such binding coils. Thus did we commence to scour the realm, and found in the Twelveswood an as yet unexplored fragment of the Lesser Moon bearing a most familiar etheric signature. How convenient. And after conducting a preliminary investigation, we believe we have discovered a point from which this North Shroud fragment and the second of the internment hulks can be entered. As Eorzea's sword in the darkness, I would have you once more lead the charge. I will, of course, be there at your side. I'm sure you'll be of great help. Once you have made your preparations, head to Falgord Float and make yourself known to my assistant, Serpent Lieutenant Anael. The fallen fragment is not far from the settlement, and her position provides a convenient rendezvous point. Got it. I will break these Allagan fetters, for they bind my grandfather as surely as they bind Bahamut. I mean, it kind of seems like whatever's happening to Bahamut is quite possibly happening to her grandfather as well, right? He's not really alive, but he's not really dead kind of situation. He's just there. He just is. Okay. Another turn in the coil. Let's go. Map. Take me there. Thank you. We're teleporting. Andy. That's you. Alright, Dion Wright, I've been expecting you. My name is Anael. Anael, I have been accorded the rank of lieutenant within the Order of the Twin Adder, that I may better assist Lady Alice with her endeavors here in the Twelveswood. Such authority has allowed me to act without interference from the local soldiery, and to conduct a preliminary investigation of Alder Springs fragment. From what we have seen of the exterior, the structure shares many common features with the one you explored in Lunasia, and likely plays host to a similar complement of guardians. But I fear words alone will do little to prepare you for what lies ahead. Pray seek out my comrade to the south and west. He is charged with observing all that occurs in the vicinity of the fragment, and will be well placed to show you the thing, if nothing less. Really? Can I just gone to them first place? Don't even worry about it. Hello, Sildra. Sharp-eyed serpent private. Hello. Do you get anything cool for completing this, or is it just a lot of cool story? What business brings you to this broken land? Unless you fancy being ground to a bloody pulp under the granite fists of a wandering golem, I suggest you bugger. Trying to remember, I mainly did it for the story. That's fair. Cool story. Oh, my apologies, sir. Lady Alice did send word of your impending arrival, but 'twould seem I've grown rather too accustomed to shooing away curious sellswords and reckless explorers. Behold, if you will, one of the fallen shards of the Red Moon, Alamud. What am I looking at? I don't even know what I'm seeing right now. Oh, is it the writing? Our initial survey uncovered no evidence of the Empire's presence, which, while fortunate in itself, meant that the approach to the fragment had yet to be cleared. Excuse me. After much effort, however, we succeeded in carving out a semblance of a path which should grant you access to the entrance, and that, I'm afraid, is where our progress ended. Interior, well, assuming that the architecture of this hulk resembles the first, the master controls you seek will be located on the bottommost layer. Past all the ingenious and deadly defenses of which the ancient Allegans seemed so indecently fond of. If you would know more, I'm afraid there is nothing for it but to brave the depths of the fragment yourself. Lady Alice will soon be arriving at Falgord. Pray do not tarry on your way back to the lieutenant's post. I imagine our young mistress will be most eager to commence the expedition. The road ahead promises peril aplenty, and I would humbly suggest that this is not the occasion to stint on preparation or provisions. 12 watch over you. All right. Now we gotta go back to Anna L. Master Wright, I trust the private's explanation is worth the journey? Sure was. Simply securing an approach to the fragment's entrance proved a monumental task. I dare not think what defending its inner defenses will entail. Defeating, its inner defenses will entail. If there is aught I might do to aid you. Hey, look who it is. Ah, Lady Alice. Oh, my apologies. Master Alphino. Has there been a change of plan? Oriange informed me of the impending expedition. I merely came to exchange a few words with my fellow scion before he disappeared into the depths of the second coil. Theon, though I would strenuously deny it were she present, my sister's admiration and affection for our grandsire exceeds even mine own. Upon the matter of his legacy, therefore, Alice is wont to go above and beyond the call of duty. In our grandfather's absence, she has made the salvation of Eorzea her personal crusade. It was that which prompted her to brave the perils of the first coil. Yet the fact that she risks her life in this manner is not the greatest of my concerns. No, it is her subsequent fixation upon my grandfather's shade that worries me most. This quest to rid the world of Bahamut must not become a quest to save a man long dead. I agree with you, Alphino, but my sister must needs have a better reason to fight. A time will come when the fate of the realm rests upon our shoulders, and when it does, we must be strong in our resolve, and certain of the stakes for which we risk it all. There is a wide difference between fighting for the good of Eorzea and fighting for the love of a man who died for the good of Eorzea. Alice must choose her own path. She cannot rely on grandfather to choose it for her, for he is gone. I am glad that it is you with whom she makes this journey. If Alice is to discover a deeper purpose, then where better to find one than at the side of Eorzea's greatest champion? It was there that I found mine, after all. Wow, what a nice thing to say, Alphino. Thank you. But 'tis past time I was gone. Fair fortune in your endeavors, Dion. Ah, Lieutenant Anna L, was it? I would appreciate you making no mention of my presence here to my sister. Sucks to be stuck in the middle. Lady LSA is due to arrive at any moment. I shall abide in confident expectation of your triumphant return. Great, you did it. Okay, cool. The second coil of Bahamut is now accessible. There's the entrance right there. And I assume I probably have... It needs to be binder and then... Yeah, looks like I have second coil, turn 1 through 4 now. Yay. You up for more coils? All coiled out now. Happy either way. I am good if you and Gloria are good. I'd rather knock this out so next time we can just try to do Alexander or something. It didn't take long to do them. It was more just... It was all the talking in between. It was to get from one section to the other. Yeah, the cutscenes in between are way longer. And this was before all the voice acting, so I'm over here, like, trying to read through all of it. Something. Whoa. I didn't even do it. I have no idea what just happened. What are we gonna find next? His foot? How strange. Why could we not see all this before? I suppose it was only to be expected that corrupted crystals should accompany a disturbance of this magnitude. After all, the fragment likely pierced the ground to a depth of many hundred of yalms. The swirling ether leaking from the wound must warp the very air, creating a veil that hides these formations from view. Well, it is not as if we expected this to be a straightforward task. Let's tread carefully, shall we, Dion? Got it. It is imperative that we win through the depths of this structure and disable the mechanism that powers Bahamut's regeneration. Of course, if we should chance to encounter my grandfather upon the way, I shall not let him go again, not while there is hope that he may yet be saved. But mayhap we should put such thoughts from our minds until after we have successfully gained entrance to the palace, or to the place, that opening up ahead appears a suitable point of ingress. Sure. Alright, looks like my friends have gone a-murdering without me. Here. Dark matter cluster. Whoa, that was cool. Why did it look like... Andy, did you just like fall through the map? What just happened? Oh, hello, big plant monster. Goodness. I missed it. Oh, it's normal here. Oh, it looked like you fell directly through the map on my screen. Where am I going? I think are we going the wrong way? I think we're going the wrong way. Go. I don't even see you. Oh, there you are, up near. That's weird. Rafflesia. Hi, Rafflesia. All right, there's one. Inner bulkhead. As far as the old tomestones go, should I be using those to craft like weapons for other classes? I'm kind of maxed now. It doesn't really matter. I don't care. But like when I'm doing the like roulettes and stuff for later, don't I get tomestones for that? That armor? No, it couldn't be. But I love the soundtrack here, both the background and combat track. It sounds good. It's all good. It's hard to like differentiate sometimes between like a good track and a bad track because I just enjoy all of it all the time. Be on your guard, Dion. Though it defies all reason that he should live, I know of only one who wears such armor. He whom the Empire raised as high as the Black Wolf himself, the legatus of the 7th Legion? Oh, hello. I speak of the madman who brought the Meteor Project to fruition. Faced the White Raven. I didn't read the rest of that because something weird happened. Okay. Neil von Darnus? Ah, that was the name of the fool who perished upon the eve of the promised age of glory. It should not be uttered within these hallowed halls. Very eloquent bow. Whoa. Out of love for his loyal servant, the one true deity named me Niel Deus Darnus. Beautiful courtesy indeed. It's very... The one true deity. Bahamut. He speaks of Bahamut. Yeah, of course he does. Oh, Lord Bahamut, thy name is as sweet water to parched lips. How my heart swells at thy sacred touch. That's weird. This blessed sanctum is the domain of my God and his beloved children. Seek to defile its glory, and you will answer to me. You just answered. That was cool. I mean, we could have just gotten it over with now, you know. Oh, that's creepy. Disappeared, I guess. How is this possible? From what Alphino has told me, Nael was slain on the eve of a calamity. Whatever the truth of the matter, we must be on our guard. There can be no reasoning with the worshippers of a primal. Sure. Oh, it didn't even let me jump. Gonna put me in another cutscene. Hi, little one. What's wrong? Did we hear more thunder or something? The outer coil. Oh, wow. That's a lot of creatures. A Lamia dancer? Goodbye. Arriving at Sector 3. They're over there now. Give me a lawyer. Moving to Sector 5. Fast. Arriving at Sector 5. Arriving at Sector 6. Arriving at Sector 7. Sector 8. Guys, I'm hungry. What am I gonna eat for dinner tonight? Somebody pick for me. My mouth wants Taco Bell. But my mouth also wants ice cream. Taco Bell doesn't have ice cream. Oh, look at you. That was... I can't decide if that was more cool or less cool as someone who doesn't have legs. Like, she just did like this weird like pirouette in the air, but it really didn't feel all that cool as she was just a snake lady. But I'm hungry too. We can call it after turn 4 today and tackle the final set another time. Turn 4 is also the hardest fight. That's fine. Oh, no. I need to fight the ads. Unable to obtain. Got some communication nodes all over the place. You're gonna have to be stealthy. I guess stealth is probably more important if you... I'm reminded of the passages beneath Castrum Occidens, who must have traveled quite some distance below the surface. Probably. More of the same tunnels. 12 be good. Surely they cannot continue all the way down from the upper floors. There's difficulty inside, but I have a terrible feeling those corridors house more of the dreadful guardians you have already faced. It is said that the Alligans excelled in the creation of chimerical beasts, and that the Red Moon teemed with 1,000 fantastical monstrosities, all to prevent the enemies of the ancient empire from releasing the Elder Primal. I wonder, the creatures that prowl these halls, could they be the beloved children of which Niall spoke? Well, this is yet another mystery to ponder upon our return. Shall we continue onwards? Duty commenced. Open the frontal bulkhead. Okay. Sector 14. Oh, is this more puzzles? Gotta stand on this thing. Towards the stairs, I guess. Got crazy... Alrighty. I guess we're gonna go up, right? Is that the... Go down. Treasure. Two X potions and a high elixir. I guess that would probably be much more important early on. Get lost, Indy. I forget which way I went last time. I have no idea. Guess this works. Cutscene. Oh, hello. Pretty cool. I got to hit things. Bye. Cool. Alright, so in the next fight... the boss will spawn adds who A, need to eat meteors, B, but no more than 3 each, and C, can't be brought too close to each other or they merge and we die. So, I assume the meteors will target an enemy, or target one of us, and we have to... I'm finally out of Pokeballs. Holy crap. I think I bought 3,000 last time or something like that. I had so many Pokeballs. I think, not 3,000, I think about 1,000 Pokeballs. Finally out of them. Feed meteors to the ads. This guy can be a headache. You need to grab aggro from the ads separately, keep them apart from each other, then walk them nearby the meteors. How do we know how many meteors a guy's like an ad is taken? They automatically eat them and they're brought nearby. Okay. We have to keep track. Got it. That surely cannot be Dalamud. How? Where are we? The final resting place of Nael von Darnus. How many ads are there? This is a grave for the undeserving. Do we kill the ads after they absorb meteors, or do they just permanently stay on the field? And for the crime of trespassing upon my god's sanctuary, this place shall serve as your grave too. Yeah, I think we kill them after they eat 3. Okay. No. Oh, she's also a summoner? Whoa. In the hour of his failure, Nael von Darnus felt the current of ether begin to bear away his essence, but before oblivion could claim the last of him, a divine will reached out, and I was born. Then did the words of my God resound in mine ears. Bring unto mine enemies crushing defeat, that they might know despair without end, and claim thee thus the victory which thou wert once denied. Okay. Whoa. Is she gonna get wings? I knew it. She's giving off strong, like, Tyrael vibes from Diablo. Oh, never mind. I lied. Disregard everything I just said. Scriptwriter Jonathan's back. Well, I wrote the wrong script that time. Like, the glowing things were obviously wings, and then they had, like, the arcing stuff. I was like, oh, cool, so she's gonna have, like, angelic wings from Diablo, and then no, she just went full-on demon. It seemed that little remained of Niall's essence when Bahamut plucked him from the brink of oblivion, and the result was this strange simulacrum. Nevertheless, her aura bespeaks great power. She channels the rage of the Elder Primal herself. Lord Bahamut, thy wish is thy command. None shall escape thine unquenchable fury. Yeah. Come, ye dull, unthinking beasts, spare your teeth. Wait, why are we unthinking? That's not nice. Call us unthinking beasts. It will avail you not in the calamity to come. She has a tail now. That's kind of cool. Wait, why was I walking over there? I was over there the whole time. Where was I coming from? It doesn't matter. Anyway. That looks like a gun blade. It is a gun blade glaive. That's sick. Or lance. A gun lance. That's so cool. Okay, so I don't like. Oh, where are the? I guess we'll find the meteors. Will the meteors be obvious? Okay, she's gone already. That was fast. Oh, okay. Now I have these things. Now we get away from each other, I'm guessing. Based on how everybody else is looking, it looks about right. Okay, they're gone. Ah, meteors. Okay, cool. Now those are adds. Let me attack you. Okay, and now we draw them. Just kind of stand here and chill. Okay. Seems like Gloria already killed hers. So do we just die now? Or are those the ones we have to kill? No meteors yet, I guess, or thing. Okay, well I have the meteor on me, and you have something on you. Do we have to team up? Oh, now you have the meteor. Now I have a meteor. Ow. I'm dead. I don't quite understand. Okay, these are the spawns. Do they have to match the colors? Oh gosh. Yeah, I aggroed two of them. Okay, now I'm... That thing's huge. I guess they got too close. I'm dead again. I walked into the death wall. Yeah, for some reason, both of them aggroed you. And then they combined. Alright. So we kill the first set of ads, I guess. Okay. Green. Okay, great. And we kill these ads. They don't do anything for us. Okay, and then we should all get meteors again, I guess. Well, not all of us got a meteor. We got different symbols. I was getting... Okay, so I have this weird symbol, and Gloria has a meteor. Now Andy has the other one. Okay. Alright, great. Like Simon Says kind of situation. Okay, now I have green. I'm dead. So the meteors continue to explode. Really not sure what's going on here. I'm dead again. No big deal. I'm really unsure. 10 seconds to Mega Flare. Right? Maybe we should have brought me back some. Okay, thank you for MNC, I suppose. Alright. No idea what just happened, but I guess it's done now. In another bind. Well, that was something. We skipped the part that I don't like. Those merging ads are not my favorite. I have no idea what happened at all. Meteors were just blowing up around me, and then I was dead. In second phase, there's a mechanic I don't understand. Well, you and me both. Guess it's a good thing we didn't see it. Poor creature. Would that you had never been born. Wow. You had surrendered your physical form and collapsed into ether, but Bahamut denied you death and imprisoned what little was left of you in an ethereal shell resembling what, I wonder? Images from your memory, perhaps? And you don't think this is exactly what happened to your grandfather, LSA? Or when are you going to figure that one out? Maybe we should be nice to this one. But that shell is now broken, and your primal deity seems disinclined to sustain your existence. My primal deity? I kneel to no icon. What need have I to beg the favor of such filth? I am Niall von Darnus, the goddess of the 7th Legion. My name is Inigo Montoya. No, a moment. My thoughts are clouded, and this body is not mine own. Could it be that you spoke the truth? Was I ensorcelled? Was I ensorcelled by this lesser moon's ancient prisoner? That will not happen again. Also, I would say, don't wait for me for Alexander. There are 12 raids, and I will invite myself to tag along to 1 or 2 of my favorites if I'm online. But Duty Finder works for Alexander, unlike Bahamut. Okay, sounds good. If you speak as if Bahamut no longer controlled you, but that's impossible. Once a primal ensnares a mind, it cannot be freed. Unless Bahamut simply relinquished his claim. What need has he of a broken spirit bound for an ethereal realm? Oh, that I should fall prey to the very influence I sought to purge from the land. The irony is calling. It is a little ironic, but do not assume that all of my actions were chosen for me. It was my will that the Meteor Project be resurrected, mine and none other. Yet it seems that my grand designs were destined to fail. Even the ungentle release of death was denied me. Niall, please. You must tell us more of the calamity. I must know the truth of what has befallen the world, and what has become of my grandfather, Archon Louisoix. You are Louisoix's grandchild. Ah, the fates are generous with their cruelty. Continue on, if you would have your answers. They await you at the terminus of your path, but know that this path leads only to despair. The light of truth was ever harsh and unforgiving. Why do you say this? Grandfather will be freed once we put a stop to Bahamut's restoration, will he not? What are you not telling us? LSA really does not want to steel yourself, child. Only unbending resolve and merciless strength can conquer what lies ahead. The weak can do naught but weep under the pall of their own misery, as did the frail child I once was. Oh, wow. Silence, chattering raven. Your wretched wings are broken, and you shall soar no more. My goodness. That's brutal. My crimson moon, your brilliance sears mine eyes. Whoa. Something. I recognize that voice, Dion, but never would he say such words. Let us finish what we came to do. All will be put all right when the final hulk lies dormant. Grandfather will be himself again, I'm sure of it. Bahamut does not seem like a great supervisor. He really doesn't. He, you know, strike one and you're dead, I guess. Time off? No, you just get... I'm going to enslave you for hundreds of years. Whoa. Bahamut regenerates more swiftly than I had anticipated. Let us hope that disabling this coil will serve to slow the process. I don't think it's going to do what you want it to do, but sure. The display seems different, but the controls appear to mimic the mechanism we found in the Lenassian Hulk. It shouldn't pose a problem. That's what you think. Dion, forgive me. The moment I beheld Niall's transformation, hope wilted in my heart. I did not believe you could stand against the manifestation of Bahamut's power. For all your fabled strength and skill, I felt certain that I was going to lose you, just as I lost my grandfather. Even he, a man for whom naught seemed impossible, was humbled before Bahamut's strength. Alright, I'm out of Pokeballs again. Bahamut's might, Bahamut's strength, whatever. And yet, look how far we have come. It is incredible, the feats of which we are capable, our boundless potential. It was this capacity for greatness, I believe, that grandfather so dearly wished to protect. With all that has occurred, I have come to understand that much at least, or that much at least, excuse me. Whoa. "'Tis done. Shall we make our way back to the surface and gather our thoughts? We have seen much that will benefit from Oriange's learned perspective." Uh-oh. That guy again. Oh, goodness, Alice. That was rude. Oh, it's her grandfather. Yeah, 100%. Alice, grandfather, it is you. Then why? What do you think? Abandon this quest, Alice. I will not countenance further sabotage of the coils. Sabotage? Sabotage? But we must disable the coils if we are to prevent Bahamut's revival. Your defiance seals your fate. Dun dun dun. No, you are not who I thought you were. My grandfather would never. Yeah, no kidding. Foolish girl. How could the White Raven allow herself to be bested by such sniveling opponents? Well, listen well. We all exist at the pleasure of one divine will. And the word of Lord Bahamut is absolute. And it rhymes. Slant rhyme. Scurry back into your holes, vermin. You have been granted this one reprieve. But should you be so foolish as to crawl into my lord's domain again, I will crush the life from you myself. Alright. That light in my grandfather's eyes. He has suffered the same fate as Niall. Yeah. No kidding. You didn't really think. Anyway, sorry. I know, you're young. I shouldn't judge. Also, it's sad. My grandsire is no more. That was naught but a phantom that profanes his noble memory. This mockery must be expunged. I will not rest until I free grandfather's soul from Bahamut's tyranny. Yep. Do you hear me, Bahamut? Your time is at an end. Eorzea and my family will be avenged. Tell him. Tell him. Oh, where do we go from here? Exit. Alright. Right. Alisay is keen to seek Orange's learned opinion on the disturbing events which unfolded during your expectation into the second coil. Truly, it is wonderful to escape that stifling air and to return to northern Thanalan again, it would appear. I must thank you, Dion. Were it not for your bravery, I strongly doubt that I would be standing here now. Ah, but you need not tarry on my account. The danger is past. Pray, go on ahead, and apprise Orange of all that has occurred. I will join you anon. My thoughts are yet unruly, and I would rest here a while. Okay, so it wants me to go back to Vesper Bay. Righty. Let's see. This is already here. I'm trying to think what's... Hi Andy, thanks for help again. Yeah, we'll have to finish it up soon, I hope. Let's see. There are... Oh, there they are. Maybe... What are the... Okay, the birds are... There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 birds, but I assume Nightmare isn't required, right? Or, well, the Nightmare equivalent. 1, 2, 3, 7. Oh, maybe they are all required in this one. So I need the Limitless Blue, Thok as Thok, the Minstrel's Ballad is Roundlander. Interesting. Containment Bay, S1T7, the Minstrel's Ballad, Nidhogg's Rage. So I've got to complete all that. Containment Bay, P1T6, and Containment Bay, Z1T9, all extreme in order to collect those. So those, I think I still have to finish some of the story in order to access... Because Thornton's Reign I already have, but Nidhogg's Rage I haven't encountered yet, I don't think. There's that, if we're gonna farm for the mounts later. Going to tackle the containment bays? I don't even know. Not right now, I was just looking to see. Because if we farm for the horses needed to do all the trials, and I figured the birds were too. I assume there's a fancy bird that you get after collecting all the other birds, just like with Irin. But I don't know. I'm just, like I said, I'm just guessing. I don't even know. What was Kieran given as? Was it given as a quest reward, or was it given as an achievement? Kieran was given as an achievement. So Firebird, I assume, is, yeah, probably. It's given in Idleshire. I'm guessing that's how that works, right? So you collect the other ones and it gives you side quest is Fiery Wings, Fiery Hearts. If I had to guess, I'm not positive, but that just seems to be how it works. Alrighty. I'm actually probably going to hop off here too for today. We did make some progress. We finished the first patch, which is what I like to do, is finish at least a patch a day. We did get some Koyos done. Andy, thanks for the help. Gloria, thanks for your patience. I appreciate it, and thank you for the help too. We'll have to finish Coils up soon. I'd like to get that finished. So let's see, what is today? Sunday. So tomorrow we will be back with some more Dark Cloud 2, and we'll be streaming that until we're done with it. So I don't know what my schedule looks like this week because I don't know when Brittany's going to be here. I know I won't be streaming probably Saturday because we have a concert to go to now on the 2nd. So I probably won't be streaming Saturday, which means every day from now until I'm done needs to be Dark Cloud 2. And then next week when I'm streaming, I think I'll be back on like the 6th, maybe the 5th. I don't know, but probably the 6th. We'll be starting Final Fantasy X-2. And then from Final Fantasy X-2, we're going to move actually into Legend of Dragoon, which is an older game that I haven't played in years. It was one of my favorites on the original like PlayStation 1. I enjoyed that one more than I liked Final Fantasy 7 at the time, but it's been a very long. I don't think I've ever replayed it. Actually, I remember playing it a couple times way back then, but I haven't played it in, I don't know, 2 decades, more than that probably. So I'm excited to play that, and then we're gonna save Strangers of Paradise, the Final Fantasy game. We're gonna save that for I think a 24-hour stream because we should be able to finish that in one go if we do it right. So I think that's the plan. That's what we're looking at. So anyway, I'm gonna hop out here and go lay down. My head's starting to hurt and I'm getting hungry, so I'm probably gonna order food and take a nap by the time it gets here. But yeah, as always, I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here as much as you can. It was good seeing a lot of you today. We should be back tomorrow, Monday, with some more Dark Cloud 2, and I hope to see you all then. Bye, everybody.
One day it just hit me. I started to see the world differently. But it all began when I saw myself differently. Something as simple as taking the time to appreciate the weather. I took it all for granted. I'm on my way, I'm on my way, take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Divide and conquer, it's mathematics. Stays online and his path never wavers like he's past an addict. She caught his light, now she wanted action. Said she wanted more icing for her cake, but she got just a fraction. And that's tragic, she lost traction. Way too much traffic just for her to ride him like the main attraction. He's too focused, she can't have him. Their only time is when he breaks from the bread. What a great distraction. Take me to a private oasis. Type of trip you need a suit with the cases. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. Take me to a private oasis. Clock's ticking, better brace all the faces. I'm on my way, I'm on my way. on my BS, I need less. To say more just ain't an option. I'm birthing better habits like I'm up for adoption. Mother Nature came through, Father Time came to. Made their oaths like I just saw creation of truth. I know you heard that, felt I didn't earn that. Somebody missed it, unrealistic, my timing is perfect. No, this isn't third act, truthfully I'm just getting started. When my pockets come of age, they'll be still getting carded. I'm the first of my kind, stop playing with me. And know my name ain't my kind, you can say it with me. Cause Mac and Day is the name that'll earn victory. I dedicate myself to life and it's been working for me. What can I say? I fly like a jet, but she built like a spaceship. All hands on, do this on a daily basis. Life is a trip, man, I just started vacation. Cause God is the pilot and he set the destination to take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my way. Take me to a private oasis. I'm on my way, on my